Yo, what's going on, everybody? And welcome back. How ya doing today? What I'm Ben, Ninja, Mewing, good to see ya. Hello. Are you late? No, you're not. I have stupid. LG, what's going on? I don't think this is the right spot to be asking that. Hey, Sifandrius, good to see you. Glad you could catch a live stream. Yo, the private, it's exactly what you needed. We got it. And Kako Mako, good to see you. Cubeson, what's up? Colin, what's up with you, my guy? So, today we're going to be playing some Scrap Mechanic and probably some Sea of Thieves as well. We're going to be doing a little bit of both, I think. It's kind of warm today. We got the AC going, though, so hopefully it's not too bad. But we're going to start, obviously, with the Scrap Mechanic and then switch on over to some Sea of Thieves. So let's hop into the game, shall we? Not much, yeah, not much with me. Can't complain. There we go. Challenge. Select challenge builder. There it is. Build. Hey, Turt, good to see ya. The decoy, welcome back. Beard's looking great. I actually just trimmed it. Look, I got my neck. I got all the neck down there. I had like a bit of a neck beard going. I'm not a big fan of the neck beard personally. Makes it itchy. Not very comfortable. So I said, you know what? Time to get rid of the neck beard. You're distracting me. I'm trying to build. And you're over here trying to be so clever. Okay, so let's go back to the why isn't that spinning? Shouldn't that be spinning? To be spiffy? Bare minimum. Real spiffy. No, it was more of a comfort thing, to be honest with you. It was a comfort thing. It gets like itchy down here. I guess probably because that's where, like, you know, my neck is, the folds of my neck or something. You got to do that as well sometime soon. Well, I mean, if it feels right, you know, if it feels right, then do it. So why isn't my barbershop pole thing, why isn't it rotating? It should be 4 and 5 of this here. Huh. Well, that would do it. Is the stream frozen? Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's my fault. Look, here's my green screen. Whoops. Don't worry, I didn't do anything. No, I had a picture up. I had an image up for testing my alerts. And so it was just like a picture of the game just to kind of get an idea of like the visual of my alerts. So that way it's not just like a black screen. And I forgot to get rid of it. Whoops. You did 40 minutes of a stream like that? Well, at least you guys were here to tell me. Because that would have sucked. Okay, things are definitely wiggly and bouncy in this, but that's okay. So I think there's a few things I kind of want to do, I think. We need to start decorating the area. I think especially it's too flat, right? I think a lot of people said it was very flat. Hey, Elliot, good to see you. IB does something. Yeah, that was Scrapman, actually. It was. You thought he was just standing there? Yeah, whoops. Only 38 people for a channel with 226,000 subscribers. I know, sad channel, isn't it? Sad channel. Rip Moonbow, right? Hey, Kurt. Hey, Jess. It's not even a suspension glitch, actually. It's a, it's two suspension, or it's not a glitch weld or anything or whatever. It's just one of them is mounted on the bottom and one is mounted on the top, and they just kind of like get moved and lined up together. What's going on, Demonic? So much for the morning streams? Yeah, I still don't know. I still don't know. You've been playing a lot of Subnautica? A streamer that I watched just started playing Subnautica for the first time, actually. I was like, oh wow, it's cool to see people still discovering such a popular game. Will there be more people in the next reverse hide and seek? I mean, I think we just tried it out, right? So I mean, if we need to like wait until there's more people available for that kind of a hide and seek, then that's fine, right? Place is looking empty. Yeah, that's what I want to work on. I would like to have these welded to the ground, I think. I don't know if I want loose... I don't think I want loose objects. I feel like they should be welded. They're so bad. This is not a very intuitive game when you first start playing it. I'll say that much. I kind of probably should have had a bigger gap right here, but I realized that that would just end up creating even more empty space, right? Hey, Cold Sweat. Sounds good, Justin. You have a good night. Survival? Yeah, survival. I mean, the game is hard enough. Like, to dump a brand new player into scrap mechanic survival mode. Those don't have bearings, right? Hey, Dead Tool. Some stalls to sell stuff. Well, that's what these three buildings are right here. I think I need to have like a tent, like a little encampment or something as well. Because sometimes I think I need to expand on this side of the railroad. I wonder if I should expand this way with a like one more building or something on that side. I don't know. Some worn down dirt paths. Yeah, that's one other thing I want to do. There's a few different things I want to do actually, but first let's get these buggies welded down. Let's actually make sure they're in the right spot here. Whoops. Expand equals more empty space. Well, it's space that I can fill in, though. I mean, we can fill space in, right? It's kind of the whole thing that we're doing here. So if I break that, let's just move this here. Is this concrete? Yes, it is. You like the sardines hide and seek? No, it was definitely interesting. I mean, I've never really heard of it until until then, so it was my first time ever experiencing it. It's different. I mean, doesn't really work though in terms of you know, hiding together if there's no space, right? So it's almost like you need a map that's tailored to the experience. Hey, Revco. Try using glass to weld the carts. I don't think this is a big deal putting out, like, because we can just do that, right? That looks fine. Because I'm probably going to end up putting sand, maybe like kind of stuff like that, right? Just to start breaking up all the empty space and to give it some height. Some horses somewhere. Well, we're going to be putting walks, so... You play with like 10 people? Yeah, we were playing with 3. It just doesn't work that way. It really doesn't. A middle mouse button? Hey, Sweaty, what's up? So yeah, this still connects it, but like, cause like I can even hide that concrete there like this, right? So it doesn't even have to be... Now, if we wanted to have like some painted tracks though, right? Like this is gonna add a lot of detail, isn't it? Or at least some environmental storytelling. 4 people at least. I feel like you would need even more than just 4 people. The question is, do I want these cart paths, like, are we gonna just have like a... Is this kind of like what we're going for here, maybe? Do we want... I guess we probably want that, right? Almost more of like a... I mean, obviously it doesn't really make sense. I guess... We can imagine maybe if there was a turn here. I mean, I'm not going to overcomplicate these tracks. You didn't know you could paint sand? What? It paints better than some of the other materials in this game, to be honest with you. Maybe less dark? There isn't really any less dark. There's only orange. And I definitely don't want that. Hey, Butch, good to see you. Yuma Gamer? It's going pretty good, thank you. I guess this should really be like an intersection, shouldn't it? So if we bring this all the way to here, if all I need, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? Like, look at this. This is enough to get the idea, right? Oh yeah, I can keep going farther in challenge mode. If you build horses, upload them to the workshop. I don't think I'm going to be building any horses. I like the idea of having the walks. I think that's good enough, you know? I think having that dynamic in the map is going to be a lot of fun. Because imagine hiding behind a walk. I mean, that's what I want. I want someone to do it. At some point in the history of this map, somebody better use a walk to hide. It won't be me. That's risky. You have several horses. So let's just carry on with these lines here. And maybe what we'll do is just stop them here. I think these ones are gonna stop like around here. Maybe it's a little bit of a dead end there. The Chariot MM episode, I don't even remember those horses. Gotta make sure it's not completely perfect here, right? Doesn't make sense when it's just like a perfect line. You have 8 3-wheelers? Okay, brag much. There we go. That's looking better already, isn't it? Like, just visually, it's looking so much better. Hey, Mad Max, it's going good, thank you. You have a hiding spot that changes the room? Not sure what you mean, but that sounds interesting. I'm pretty sure I've been painting those wheels the same brown that they already were, so hopefully that's not a problem. You had to compete against the 7 horses? So here, maybe if we add like kind of like a sand buildup like this, it's almost like evidence of like wheels that have been coming to a stop here pretty often, right? Maybe we'll do the same on this side here. It's kind of like parking your chariot cart buggy thing. Of the room outside. You have one 24-wheeler. Talbo, how many wheels you got? Footpaths in the graveyard. That's not a bad idea. You know what? I like it. That's a reasonable thing to do. Right now, how would that look? I guess it would be like something like that, right? Like, we don't have to overcomplicate things here. Even if it's just like spotty. Yeah, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? How many hiding spots? I don't even know. Hey, Kathleen, good to see you. Yeah, I don't even know how many hiding spots there are yet. Actually, I've lost count. Well, actually, I have never kept count at all, so I can't keep count if I never started keeping count, right? Can see the switches. Hey, Blackbird, great to see you. Brings the graveyard to life. Is Con and Scrapman doing this too? No, they are not. They're not as good as me, and that's okay. Hey, Scop, what's going on? You're not dreaming. Wake up. Do you think, oh, okay. Oh, dead tree. I'm making a dead tree. I want a dead tree right here in the middle. That's where the dead tree is going to be. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. I should add a hiding spot in the graveyard. Kathleen, let me tell you, there are a lot of hiding spots already. You're gonna be here all day for the terrible puns? Sounds like a good time. Let me just add a few little break marks here. You were hoping I would add that? I've been meaning to. Yo, Pink Doodle, it's good to see you. Wait, did you make the Cyberpunk hide and seek, the giant map, the world's biggest hide and seek map? Was that you? Man, that map was huge. I'll tell you. I think we were 4 of us, right? Even 4 of us, that was not enough people. Impressive map. Really amazing, man. Really amazing. Massive. Just absolutely massive. Oh, it was good stuff, though. Good stuff. I had a lot of fun with it. Took a long time. Yo, CG with the 5 months. Welcome back, CG. Hey, thank you so much. Nice try with the spam, but we don't do text-to-speech for the memberships. Nice try. Nice try. Hey, Rado, it's great to see you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right, let's make a dead tree. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, that was that map was something else. Let's see here. I think for tree stuff, we're gonna want generator pipes. Unfortunately, there's no elbow that fully paints. Very disappointing in a lot of ways. So we'll just grab that one, I guess, right? And then, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna grab the straight pipe. This is probably a good Y splitter for branches. That one as well. And I guess, so this is, then we'll use the encryptor piece here to kind of change the branch sizes. Wish me luck here, people. Wish me luck. Can you say what's wrong with your hide and seek map so you can fix it? Rado, I think the only thing is just like, because we explored it and stuff like that. And I think we really rely on, like switch-based hiding spots, I think, for our videos. So I think it really just comes down to that. How do I do this? Because, like, otherwise it's just like an environment, you know what I mean? Oh wait, there is a T-pipe here. Okay, there is a T-pipe. The 4-way. Why did they make the elbow and the 4-way pipe metal? Why did they do that? Why would they do that to me? Oh wow, that's longer than I was expecting that to be. Okay, well let's just try this then. Maybe what I'll do is start with branches that go separate. And then a T like that. We'll start with that as the tree. You'll add way more to it. Yeah, sometimes it's not always just an easy answer anyway. Plus, it's something that, like, you know, it's not just for one person to say, like, yeah, we're doing this or not, you know? Obviously. Oh, yeah, this doesn't quite match the size of that, does it? I wonder if, you know what? I guess this might be the wrong pipe, but I mean, maybe once it's painted. Let's paint it. Hey, Thomas, good to see you. Don't need a lot of branches, it's dead. Well, I mean, dead trees still have plenty of branches on them. Let's not do it that direction. Let's do it like that, I guess. Because I realize I think we probably want to go up more still, right? Let's see here. See, this is what I was thinking, right? Like, so now we're going to be getting these splits. And this is kind of like what a tree does, right? A tree, like, does the Y split. Pretty much like every tree does that, doesn't it? A hollow tree? I guess I should just start with the split right away, actually, right? Okay, this is actually pretty cool. This is working really well. I think I just need to kind of get a little more creative. Well, not necessarily creative, but I just need to make sure we've got like different directions on the go and, you know, things are growing in a way that makes sense. Hey, Sunspot. Something Fibonacci sequence. Something like that. What's going on, Lars? Over detailing it. What? This tree? Hey, BBB. Deadtool, you're really good at rearranging words, I must say. That's a skill that not a lot of people have. And I'm thoroughly impressed right now. Let's get a very tall split going here. Like, okay, maybe not that tall. Let's bring it down a notch. Whoops. This is kind of tree-like. Okay, we should probably have some things going down, shouldn't we? Double hulled and can carry planes inside. Jumbo-sized things in Scrap Mechanic are just a pain in the ass to build. There, I said it. So at some point we want more splits, right? Now the issue with more splits here, I think, is that there's nothing thinner than this. We can't taper down any more than this size right here. So, unfortunately, it's gonna just kind of look a little funny because of that, but I don't think there's much we can do, so... It's important to make it look natural still, right? Once it's painted, it'll look even better. It needs to be more random. Paint it? No, I know. Well, obviously, well, it's a dead tree, right? So we're going to want to paint it... Do we want to paint it black, or do we want to paint it dark brown? I think we're going to want to go with black. Right? A skill not a lot of people have, hmm? That just sounded like a normal sentence. Dark gray? You counter with gray? You counter with gray. What is this, a debate? Debate me. You think gray? Yeah, maybe. Very nice Yoda voice. I've never practiced in my life, actually. That's the first time I've pretty much ever done it. It's pretty good, eh? Not bad, not bad. Oh, Oh yeah, black ducks as crows. That's kind of a good idea. So we can put some of the ducks in the tree. Is that what you're thinking? All right, you guys sold me on it. It's dark gray. White? I mean, white could work because, well, in a way it could work because if you imagine like a very sun-bleached tree, right? Very sun-bleached tree would probably start looking pretty pale. A zombie apocalypse is better than an alien invasion. I don't know. I mean, there's so many assumptions being made in that statement that it's really impossible to answer that. It really is impossible. There's too many assumptions. If aliens come to take over, we're screwed. Hey, Chris, great to see you. I'm doing good. You've seen a purple tree in real life? What kind of tree was that, Jack? Random thought. Signpost on controlled hinges to tilt them in the sand? I mean, there could be something there, yeah. Are these... This is on a bearing, right? Okay, I want to make sure that's on a bearing. So, if we want some ducks in here that are going to act as crows... Oh, we got to make sure they're facing the right way. I want them to all be, like, facing the right... Or not the right way, but just a certain direction. But I think one thing that's really good to do here is just one final little Y like that, right? Does that work? Just always have some type of branching system like that. I probably needed more branches, didn't I? Alien invasion sounds more interesting in your opinion. How's it going, True 2? Hey, Warrior Toy, good to see you. Why should aliens come here? You know what? That's what we never really stop and ask, is it? Why would an alien even bother? You know? What are we gonna... Oh, they're coming for our precious gold. And the alien civilization is like, your gold? You think gold is valuable? True story, by the way. How is that any different? So true. So true. They stopped in and noped the hell out. They've already come and gone, have they? Obviously, this is not a very strong base of a tree here, right? Oh, wow. Physics, baby. See that paint aim right there? They need the gold to live. This is a good enough tree. It gets my seal of approval. You know what? Instead of that there, let's just put another duck instead. Right? Okay, there we go. You know what? Why have a branch there when you can have a duck instead? Timber! Any alien technology to come here doesn't need Earth for resources. I mean, I feel like... What is there that much purpose in interstellar travel? Like, are we going from one star to another? Oh, wait, we gotta make sure we, But, you know... Is there any value for any society or species, for that matter, to, you know, actually go to a different star? How long would a civilization need to exist in order to get to that point where they need to go to a different planet, or a different star, I mean. Let alone a different planet is what I'm getting at. Needs a bigger stump? Well, that's what I was saying, but there's not really much we can do about that. There's no taper. Yeah, I don't think we want that there. That's a planet death level of a solution. I don't know. They may come over to our planet, like I said, they come over and be like, we need your aluminum. We require more minerals. That's literally what it's gonna be. It's gonna be StarCraft. Aliens are gonna show up. It's gonna be a StarCraft scenario. How do we make a bigger tree stump here? Make it so the tree lifts up to hide in? That's kind of too obvious though, isn't it? One thing I realize here as well is I think I would rather get rid of this like that. Check this out. And then we can weld this down. Now, I'm pretty sure this is concrete there still, right? Yes, it is. And then that way, there we go. We can. It looks like it's in the ground now. We've been telling people we've been recycling those soda cans. Is there a spot in the water tower? You better believe it. A couple of pipes to... Oh, Adam, that's a great idea. Some exposed roots. So these will actually be... That's a good idea. So now this is sand, so technically you would be able to... What's the word I'm looking for here? You would technically be able to... make these loose objects. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Right? That just, it does. I like that. That's a great idea. Not bad. Have you built all the hiding spots? I don't think so. No, I have not actually. No. I was thinking maybe yes, but definitely no. It's definitely something that I don't even know when to consider all, like when are all the hiding spots done, right? When? So we have these hidden here now and welded in place, right? This one is welded. Did I don't think I welded this one, did I? No, I didn't. So let's weld this one as well. As weld. Oh god. And we're going to be able to use these for switch hiding and hiding spots, right? What about the back and forth train? I still don't know about that. I still don't know. That's a maybe, though. It's a maybe. We'll put it in the maybe pile. We got so far off topic again. Yeah. I wonder why. So now these are welded in place. Can a player crouch under here? Let's try and test that. When I don't want to touch the map, that's when it's done. That's probably, that's at least one way to finish the map. It's at least one way. So yes, you can hide under here by crouching. I mean, it's not much of a surprise, though, right? I think we all kind of expected that. But We have to turn this into a hiding system now. So we can put switches in here and stuff like that. I'm thinking a switch that opens the sand that you can hide underneath here, maybe? I thought I could go underneath that. A cool continuity detail would be a root system under the tree in the tunnels. Oh my goodness, you know what? I don't even know. Let's see what kind of tunnel system is there. That's a whole other level of detail. Such a great game. I know, you're not wrong. I mean, maybe it's my own fault for putting stuff on bearings and it's all pressing up against other things, maybe. It's my fault, okay? I take the blame. Topic is an underrated chocolate bar. You know, I've never actually heard of that. Is that real? You know what? I'm gonna Google it. I want to see what you're talking about. Topic chocolate bar. Oh, it's European, is it? Oh, is it just a Snickers? Is it just a Snickers? Hazelnut, nougat, and caramel. No, it's not just a Snickers. It's like a hazelnut Snickers. Anyway, that's my Google for the day. Roots in the tunnel, yes. Well, let's see what that looks like, okay? Let's first... Because, like, where even is... Where is it, right? It's not near the tunnel. But you know what? We can make it... Okay, how do I... Is it this one? I think it was this one here. Yeah, okay. So, you know, at least we'll do something like this, okay? At least... No, I don't think I want it hanging down, do I? I think we want it more like up like that, right? I don't know. Just dig a 1-block hole down from the tree, but there's, I mean, what the thing is that there's nothing there for that, right? There's no there's nothing underground there for that. I mean, it's one of those things that's just like, I think we're really pushing for some detail here. Some loose ends? You think there should be some loose ends? I wish there was something thinner than this pipe. If there was, then it would make a little more sense, right? Nah, I don't like the loose ends. Isn't there the tomb tunnel system there? Well, the tomb... That just goes here. Like this part, if you're talking about this part here, I mean, that's not going underneath there at all. And then the the tunnel system you're talking about is this one right here, I think, right? And which is obviously off to the side here, but we can, like I said, we can have some roots here, you know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're still working on the Wild West one. Can't tell if someone's making a flat earth joke seriously. Tough to, you can't really add a hiding spot inside of these things here. That's why I feel like you have to put it underneath, right? The tunnel system in the crypt that goes behind the staircase. Oh, like, well, that doesn't go, how do you even open this up again? How do you open this? Man, I can't even remember. But I mean, this is hardly, I mean, Oh, wait, I can't go in there. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Actually, I want to paint this anyway. Perfect. It's the only thing that makes sense. If it was a donut, you would have eaten it by now. I mean, that's good enough. I don't think we need to overcomplicate this here. That room needs sky viewer. It does, doesn't it? I thought it did. Well, we can add that. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have one here, right? Like that. Can't complain. Is it even with... It is. Okay. Hey, the gamer. Those viewers are what's missing in most hide-and-seek maps. I mean, yes and no, I guess. It depends on the map and the... Because some of them, it just wouldn't work, right? Like, a lot of hide-and-seek maps are within a building. So you would never actually, you know... You would never even get to use it because you would just be looking at the outside of the box. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... I was thinking of adding the exterior, like, mountains and stuff like that. I might end up getting rid of those. I realize now as well, it changes the center position of the entire map here. Which is obviously not good for those viewing things. So maybe we might just not... Because I bet you the bigger we make the map as well, the more it gets zoomed out, right? No, I know, but it's going to end up probably zooming out more and more, though, right? Which kind of defeats the purpose of the viewer. If you're going to be so far zoomed out that you can't even really, like, see anything anymore, right? A hidden message on the outside of the walls? What, for people looking at the map viewer? Man, okay, hold on. I need to cover this up. I realize this is going to be a really bad hiding spot. If I don't at least cover this up like this. Why, you might be wondering? And that's because I just realized that this, if you're shooting your spud gun in here, people are going to see those particles so easily. That's no good. So maybe this will at least cover some of the particle effects there, right? The zoom out? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just... Because the big thing... So the big thing about this hiding spot is that there's no exit. There's literally no exit for it, right? So once you're in there, you're trapped for good. Even though it's got the best view and everything, it's got to make sure that we have hiding spots on this side as well, actually. There's going to be... I might have to really consider expanding the that far side there. I really might have to do that. Hey, let's get a hiding spot right here. I think what I want to have happen here is the... this whole thing is going to open up. How? I'm not sure yet. It dumps you into the void? Well, no, we can't do that, because that's just going to make you restart, right? And hello to you. We can't do that. seekers can't look at the map viewer or something. Oh, no, true, too. That's the thing. Those map viewers are always free game for anybody who finds them. The only reason why we tend to avoid them is because they reset your HUD. They turn your HUD back on if you, oh, crap. That's where the, yeah, they turn your HUD back on if you had your HUD off. So, as a seeker, well, that's just very annoying, isn't it? Yo, the guy with the 5 months. Yo, thank you so much, the guy. Welcome back for the 5 months. Really appreciate that. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The whole wagon should move forward to reveal the spot. I don't know. Like I said, I really want these to be like, I want the wagons to be welded down to the ground. You know, I don't want them to be loose objects in any way. Man, I get stuck so easily. Yeah, let's just open up a hole here to the underground. Make sure. Oh my god. Three spots within the spot. Make it lower the floor, and then there's a pocket to hide in. Well, let's just see what this is here. How much does that... Is that going into the other space? No, it's not. See? So that's kind of weird. Why is that so... Why is this so thick? Well, that's kind of random. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to have to worry about it then. Don't forget the sand is smashable. Oh, I know. Don't you worry. Always trying to be aware of that. Which one is it? Is it this one? Lined up above a mine shaft. Well, like I said, it's just weird that... Okay, so there is finally the exposed other side. Okay, that's so weird. I guess we just got some thick walls around here. Because I'm wondering if this might actually... Well, hold on. Was this the limit there? Yeah, okay, so that's the limit there. So, if we're looking at something like this... Right? Man, I keep getting stuck right here as the robot. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Who made the map? I'm working on it. Yo, Pranit! How's it going, man? So good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, this is a map I'm working on, the gamer. Make the wagon lower itself while the wheels stay welded. Yeah, but that means the wagon is still moving. That means the wagon is a loose object. If the whole wagon moves in any capacity, then that means it's not welded anymore. So is that lined up right there? Okay, it lines up right to the middle, eh? Or is it on the other side? It is on the other side. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I get stuck here again. How do I want this to open then? It could be a pretty crappy spot to hide, I guess. Been enjoying the Sea of Thieves? Glad to hear that. I've been enjoying playing something different on the channel, that's for sure. There's your answer for you. Well, I mean, I really know. I know that that's what was going on. No, the wheels stay welded. I know, but if you weld something to something, and then that's a loose object, everything that's welded to it inherently becomes a loose object. Hey, Richard, good to see you. I mean, true to, we're always open to hide and seek maps, obviously, right? It's incredible how many, like, hide and seek maps are getting made so fast. Like, or like, not that they're being made quickly, but that there are a lot of them coming out, you know? An impressive amount, even. So can I fit in this? If this goes up, it will work, right? Let's just put a controller here. Put it on the floor. How long I've been working on this map? I mean, if you consider that I only typically work on it for maybe, what, 2 to 4 hours a week, it hasn't been that long, actually. Because I only really do work on it for 2 or 3 hours at most a week, right? Now, I don't think this is going to go up all the way, but I just want to see how much it will go up by. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Either or, true to, either or. Hey, Jaw to the red, what's up? Loose objects are gonna kill us all. When it's a giant map like this, with all sand that can be broken. Yes. Well, do I get rid of... Do I need to get rid of the, I don't know if I need to get rid of that, because that's not fitting, obviously. At the beginning, I spent more. Punch that thumbs up. Lift up and rotate. Yeah, Iron Steve, I will upload this once it's done. Yeah, it's definitely going to go on the workshop for sure. Waiting for your truck's battery to charge? Well, that's not good. I don't think I'm going to fit in there. The question is then, maybe we extend... Okay, that's the max there. Let's see if we can fit in that. Okay, I'm stuck again. Save and test. Make it like an elevator? Yeah, maybe I might have to change oh, wait. I never added a switch, did I? Okay, that's fine, though, because we're just trying to see if we fit. Oh, look, we do fit. Or do we? Oh, yeah, we do. That's not bad. I like it. Opening the doors left and right. Vax, you're not wrong about that. And how's it going, Vax? Great to see you, by the way. You're right. I probably could have done that. But, I mean, we just proven that it works. It was a success. Okay, so I don't have any buttons. So where do we want this one? I mean, like, it's not like it needs to be so hidden, right? Hey, Teaser, good to see you. Look at that shiny new badge. Damn. He's got his wings. That's pretty... I mean, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? On top. I was thinking maybe in here. Or something. Is that what you were thinking? Something like that, maybe? Or what? Under the tire? Oh, like on, you're talking on top, like up here. Nice, that's sick, isn't it? Look at that. I love that. I love it. I enjoy this too much. Yo, Taser with the 12 months. Thank you so much, Teaser. Really appreciate that, eh? Thank you so much for the continued support. And it's great to see you back again. Yeah, we're gonna try and get a bunch of people playing this map at some point. Yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna put this one here. We don't need to, I don't need to overcomplicate where that button's gonna go. We're just gonna stick it right there. And I believe, red is the, I can never remember. Is green the input? Yes, okay, green is input. I always imagine green to mean go, but like, as in like, go away from the source. That's how I justify it in my brain, but it's wrong. It's wrong every time. It's red that goes to the output. It's a good one. I mean, it's all about finding the clever spots with the interesting buttons and switches to hide them. You know? Whoops, I guess. Why did I go all the way around like that? That was dumb of me. I think we only need to go 75. Oh, what's the timing on this, actually? I guess we're gonna want, like, what, 5 seconds minimum? Right? Set the walls by 1 block. Yo, Clement Fong!
I love your content. Sending love and support from NYC.
Yo, Clement Fong, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that, man. Sending love and support from New York City. You're in New York City and you have the time to stop for a moment and thank you so much, Clement. Really appreciate that. Hey, David. You were taking a nap? You're sleeping, were you? Snoozing away, hey? Green is good and buttons to get into spots are good. Wait, is that some type of like way to remember? Because that's not gonna help me at all. Okay. It goes up. That's a tough one because no one even knows where it is, right? You know, if you don't even know where the spot is, you have to find the spot. That's crazy. Hey, Mech Speeder. You're hoping to see a duck altar hidden somewhere? Well, Richard, I don't know if you missed it or not, but we have some crow ducks on a dead tree in the graveyard now. So there is that. Hey, Waffles. You're working out at exactly midnight right now? I mean, that's dedication right there. Midnight exercising. Okay, perfect. So let's just give that a save and test. The hider has to seek to hide. It's true. It is true. Wait, how do you get up there? Wait a second. How do you get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Uh-oh. Oh my god, look. You have to go up here, maybe? Is that what it's gonna be? Is that what it is? A spot where you have to roll a barrel out of the way? Mr. Monkey Sam, good to see you. I don't know how I would, because you would have to make it so that you have to put the barrel back again, though, right? I don't know. Does that work? That might be an epic spot. Maybe you could access it from here. You could probably. If you jumped, maybe. I'm not gonna try, but... So that's like the intended way then, right? Is to jump up here like this and do it. Hey, Vinder, good to see you. To jump on top of it. Yeah, it's true. I could do that. I think I'm just going to leave it the way it is. A hay bale nearby or something. Because, like, you can see it even here. Well, that's not too bad. Triggered by a suspension block, hit into a sensor and have the piston take over after the trigger to move it more. That is true. What's with the twitchy leg? Oh, this leg. Haven't you ever had a leg twitch before? Nothing to see here. Okay, so we got to make sure we remember to put the concrete down. I feel like I'm going to forget to do that in one spot, and someone's going to find it. They're going to dig a hole. They're going to go, oh, wow, I found a spot into the map. And I'll be like, damn it. I thought of everything. Hey, Vendel. Can you see you there with your head off? What? Restless leg system? So this is a pretty good third-person view. Look at this, right? Like, I mean, you can see pretty good, especially on this side here at this angle. If I stand here, like, that's a pretty decent third-person view. Like, look, you can see pretty much everywhere above you, right? Through the ground, no biggie. Oh, HUD off. I mean, yeah, having the HUD off changes a lot. That's a good spot. That's a good one. Yeah, no clipping. Hey, Blue, what's going on? Holiday home Wi-Fi? What the heck is holiday home Wi-Fi? Sounds made up. Look at that. Why not, right? Why not have an awning there? I like it. This is all about adding more details now, right? That's like the name of the game here, is filling in all the spaces. Excuse me. Because one of the big things about filling the spaces in, for example, with this cart, right? We got this cart right here. And this is allowing us to add more hiding spots, even in the open areas, you know? It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Oh, true. I probably could maybe. I don't remember which way they were going, but you're not wrong, eh? Wait, why would it be? It just... There's no reason for these to be twitching. Right? There's no reason. Wi-Fi when you're not at home? Most mine shafts don't have awnings on them. Do you think I care about what most mine shafts are like? Look at that. So it did stop twitching. Okay, well, let's try it again. Let's see what happens here. It's not happening as often. They skipped leg day. Game's just being amazing. I don't know if it was friction with the ground, though. That's the thing, because they weren't even touching the ground. They weren't even touching it. They're so silly. Last time you checked, you were trying to be a stickler for detail. Are you trying to tell me exactly what my intentions are with this? I'm pretty sure between you and me, I think I know my intentions. So right now the train is a loose object. Right? It's a loose object. I mean, it has no motors, no power. It doesn't have any drive capability, but I don't want it to be able to drive either. Epic physics. Yeah, the ladder is floating. It is, yeah. The everything. The holder thing at the top of each leg? Oh, you know what? You're probably right. It's because of, it's because I put a block on block here. That's exactly it, isn't it? So can I do this then? Okay, I think, okay, I don't know which way they would normally be, but this is the way we're gonna, this is the way we're gonna make this happen. We're gonna put it there. And we're just gonna weld it outwards like that. You know, there's really no reason why that shouldn't be falling down, right? Am I missing something? Put a spot under the rails. Why did I never record a single video of Stormworks? This wasn't a thing for me. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of building in Stormworks. I think that's a big thing that it came down to for me. Just didn't really enjoy building in it. All right, so if I have to do this, if this is what it takes, then so be it, right? We're gonna use a small thin pipe like that. And I'll even make sure the bearing here is painted. Right? Maybe we use the dark brown. Block on round wedge. This will get the job done. Like, I don't really care about having a, like, it doesn't have to be a wooden perfect whatever up here, right? Oh, wait, no, whoops. These are supposed to go outward. Whoopsie. Outward. There we go. You always root for me in Multiplayer Monday? Olav, well, thank you so much. I hope I don't disappoint you in Multiplayer Monday. Whoops. Khan will be pleased. I think so, Mad Max. I think that's the plan, yeah. Well, I mean, so now I can actually use the controller, right? I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about the glitchiness anymore because it should all be fixed now, right? So we got 7, 8, 9. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're all gonna go down. Red, 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 and red. What's going on, Con? Do you get penguin bars in Canada? What? What the heck is a penguin bar? Is this for multiplayer Monday? It's for whatever. If we do it in multiplayer Monday, then so be it, but that's not why I'm building this.
It's a terrible thing. A mine is a terrible thing.
75 seems to be pretty good. There we go. No more twitching. It's a chocolate bar, and no, we don't. I've never heard of that. Chocolate biscuits with penguins on the packet, and they have a lame joke on the back of the pack. What, like every packet has its own, like its own printed joke on it? Yeah, I've never even heard of them. You've never heard of one either, Mike? You don't like ketchup chips? Wibble wobble? I mean, I don't like chips to begin with, so... Khan said he was pleased in one video. Khan's getting the secret intel of the hiding spots. Yeah, Khan. Okay, wait. Okay, Khan, I'll show you this one, okay? I'll show you this one. I mean, I'm gonna keep building, so we'll see. But check this one out. I don't care if you see it. It doesn't matter. Maybe you'll find it eventually, but this is a good one here. This is one you can use against Scrapman. You can use this one against Scrapman, okay? Check this out. So you go up here on the ladder, right? And there's a button right here on the top of this cart, this buggy, right there. There's a button there. You press that button, and then you go down here into this hiding spot, just like that. Look at that. Just hidden away. Still gonna lose? I'm trying everything I can to help you out here, Khan. I'm trying to help. Ketchup chips don't sound that nice. I mean, you're not wrong. They really aren't that good. Paint the button white? It is. I already painted it white. You have to leave so you don't find all the spots? I like your honesty, Khan. Now don't tell Scrapman. So what a lot of people have done with these kinds of things here is they've created like a cliff system or a wall, like pattern or a wall, something or another. I think we might have to do that at some point here, right? Ketchup fries? I mean, is that just... Wait, I mean, ketchup fries? What? Isn't that just fries with ketchup or what? Conspiratorial sardines? That doesn't sound like a thing. Hey, look, this one has screws on it. And that one doesn't. I wonder why. Weird. Didn't know you could work together. Well, so now that I'm... Look, this is really starting to fill in more and more, isn't it? It's starting to feel more and more like a town. Okay, no. I was thinking maybe we might want to paint that. I realize the answer is no. They couldn't afford the screws for the wagon. Not all wagons are created equally, eh? Now the question is, do we do some type of hiding spot, something or another, with this wagon here, right? Is there supposed to be something here? What kind of props do we have now still? I like the broom. I'm sure we could use a broom or two in here. You just learned that deliberate and deliberate were the exact same word. Oh, are you meaning like, so you mean like deliberate and then also deliberate? Is that probably what you're going? The deliberation. That's a sentence. Deliberate versus deliberate. What does this chat come to? What are we all talking about? I'm so used to this chat now. I mean, my chat is a mix of adults and kids, so you just never know. I never know what I'm gonna see when I look at the chat next, you know? It's hard to maintain a conversation. Break something in the saloon? What do you mean break something in the saloon? Like you want me to like literally just ruin something? We're just gonna hijack this controller for the broom. We're gonna lean the broom. Some are adults that act like kids. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think we just want 15 on this, right? Hey, Weird, what's going on? The sentence buffalo. Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, that's old school. Everybody knows about that. Everybody. Nope. That one. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Some broken furniture and some broken stuff. Okay, well, let's see here. This is a hiding spot here. So why don't we, okay, well, how about this then? Let's, get rid of this. At least have a broken stool, right? We can at least have that. So I think what I'll do is put it like, I'll just have it connected there. See? So now it's like a broken stool. A spittoon by the door. Stream delay? What stream delay? I have my stream settings set to the fastest possible latency. The fastest possible latency. Yeah, just Google the buffalo sentence. Spill drinks on the moving table? I don't think I can just spill drinks. Needs a leg laying on the ground beside it? Well, that's what this was for. Oh, how about, I like, you know what, that I like that idea, actually. A bent leg. Look at... Why is this so funny to me? It's so satisfying. I don't know why. It's hilarious. YouTube doesn't care about that setting. That's the... Okay, actually, it doesn't make sense that it would have fallen that way, right? Hold on. There we... Wait, well, that doesn't look as good. I think what we'll do is keep it there, where it was. There you go. I like it. Okay, I realize we definitely want to paint the bar. That's supposed to... Anything that's like a non-wall item, ideally will be painted brown like that. Stop picturing that chair walking around like that. Aw, that's just sad. Yeah, you're getting a 5 to 6 second delay from chat entry to me mentioning of it. Well, that's because, I mean, whether I'm reading the most up-to-date message that's coming in or whether I'm reading something that's like 10 messages behind, you know, that can change. Sometimes I might jump up and you know, read something from a while ago. Like, still think you should have a secret underground UFO station under the mine. See? That was a message that I wasn't going to read, but I decided, you know what? Why not look up in the chat and see an older message? Read this right now! That one was the most recent message. Hey, Michael, good to see you. A skull on the ground? Okay, well, this doesn't need to be that violent. Why does that feel too obvious? I mean, if anything, let's at least do this, right? This is like the... When in doubt, put a screw down to make it look like the other things, right? There was a few months where you weren't even sure you existed. There's already that ox. Yeah, we got plenty of skull here. Look at the size of that skull. I think that's just an exit here, right? Don't spam messages. Yeah, we try and keep the spam down. It's good here. The spam here is never that bad. It's always just one kid every, like, you know, once a stream. But that's the benefit of having fewer viewers, you know? Sometimes when I had, like, when I was streaming Scrap Mechanic back in the day, you know, when I was getting like 300, 400, 500 viewers. You're questioning the chat now. Sardines on this map, probably not possible. Probably not. If Moombo doesn't see you, do you really exist? I'm the first streamer to talk to you. Well, Michael, I'm happy to hear that. Well, I'm not happy to hear that. I'm glad someone is out there listening. Is that... I feel like I never realized how simple of a button that is. Right? Like, is that not too obvious or what? I feel like it's too obvious. I don't know. The Catarinth premiere was pretty bad. See, look, I'm able to ignore spam as well. No, you don't exist. Yo, King Oz with the 2! Those were the days. One of the piano buttons, maybe? Wait, why is it... Do I have, like, every other switch here? Okay, so is this what I ended up doing? All of the white buttons open the door? Yo, King Awesome, thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
Scrap Mechanic Steam days.
The good old days, right? King Awesome, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Make one of the piano keys open the skull? No, I guess we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it in the end, right? Branch it out and hide the switch in the middle. It needs to be a player piano. I mean, I could go on the workshop and find one of those musical sequencers, right? Multi-stage entry? Oh, maybe, Joe. Maybe. I don't know. Juan, good to see you. Aaron, how's it going? The piano is out of tune. Levi, do you tune pianos? Don't go around telling people their pianos are out of tune. If you don't know how to tune a piano, please. Should we have more stuff on these shelves or what? I think the shelves are a little empty here. If there's no exit in the water tower, is it possible for the secret to soft lock themselves? Jack, you're right. That's a very good point. Let's give it an exit. You know what? We're gonna give it an exit. I was expecting to be underground there, but that's a good point. That's a very good point. You can't tune a piano, but you can tune a fish. Does tune pianos. Confirmed. Okay, good to know. Just wanted to make sure it was legit, right? Tuning the piano to E. Put something hidden in the shelf. Well, that's what I was wondering there, JM, is like maybe I should add some more details, right? Okay, so we're gonna add a button. We're gonna add a button. This is the entrance, by the way. Look at this. This is how you get in there. That's why I was thinking there shouldn't be an exit, because it's such a, you know, it's such a spot. But is it this one? We'll give it an exit. Yo, Martin, good to see you. I is good, thank you. Your mind is at ease now. I want you all to sleep good tonight. You know, I like the thought of ending a stream and then having any of you go to bed tonight just like, oh, the Mumo doesn't get stuck in the spot. The saloon balcony needs items like tables and chairs. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm not sure yet. Or at least maybe an awning, right? Maybe, ooh, actually, let's at least get some awnings over the doorways, right? When in doubt, make an awning. And paint it brown. I'm a child with a little bit of an adult personality in me. Excuse you? I'll hear it in your sleep tonight. I'm just gonna widen these because of the symmetry. That's how badly I want these to be symmetrical. So we're gonna deal with it. Just like that. That adds a little bit of noise, right? That adds the ability to get on the roof. Does it? You know what? Maybe that's not a bad thing, right? Maybe that's not a bad thing. How long do people spend on these crazy? I mean, yeah, obviously I'm not building as fast as I could be due to the streaming nature of all this. I like it. I mean, why not, right? Why not? It's equal. Wait. Awnings are at different heights, are they? There's a problem with this. There's a major problem with this. Look at this. So you come up here, right? You go up on the roof. Oh, wait, these ones don't break? Oh, no, the challenge hasn't started yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. So if the challenge has started, you can break these, and then you'd be up there, and no one can do anything about it. All right? Are the awnings at different heights? Oh, yeah, they are, too. Look at that. So how about this, then? So that was obviously that one we were able to get on, right? So why don't we just go up one more? Like that, right? And then they can't get on? Hey, Muddy Payloads, good to see you. Does that make sense? And now no one should be able to get up here. Have a ledge of wood underneath them. Some definitely cheese there. Well, yeah, I'm gonna fill this in or something. Like, there's gonna be something here. I just don't know what yet. You're not wrong, though. Didn't I say, like, 3 streams in a row I don't want people to access? Well, the thing about accessing the roof is that I didn't want it to be like a cheese find. You know what I mean? The original testing was jumping on these lights and jumping across the gap here, and I was able to do it. It wasn't easy, but knowing that I was able to do it was obviously something to think about. But this is different because this is like way more even. But I think I would prefer it if you can't get up for sure. And I think I've done that like this, right? I don't think there's any way to get up here now. Yeah, there's no way. Hey, Billy Baja, what am I adding to the map? Well, today we've been adding a lot of detail work, a few extra hiding spots so far, but we're really focusing on some more detail because it's actually helping us discover more hiding spots. Opportunity for a little bit of color. I'm not dead set on it, no. Make the roof higher. I already did that, actually. I think we're okay. I think, like, this is fine. We could just have, I mean, the basic green. I don't know. We could just do the yellow. Ooh, I like the yellow. That's not bad. Yo, Nuobi, YouTube didn't notify you? Yeah, a lot of people are mentioning that, actually. I must say the blast part. Billy Baja is not enough. I got a Billy Baja blast. I wouldn't mind maybe opening these up all the way. Just visually, it just makes more sense like that. Matches the sign? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's not bad. Maybe we do even try the brighter yellow. Okay, no, maybe not. I like it like that. Because this actually looks more like sun bleached, right? Looks like it was yellow, but then the sun kind of lightened it up a little bit. That's not bad. Thank you. Is the underside still green? I don't think so. I think it's all new color, right? Yeah, it's all yellow. Now build a whack-a-mole for a visual distraction. Only visual, not interactive distractions. I think I want one more cart. I think I want one more of those carts, because no matter what, I think what I want, we're gonna do some type of hiding stuff, obviously, with the train tracks, but I think I want the train to be on this side, because maybe this would actually just be something kind of like that, right? Or something that just makes it look like it fell off the tracks, or it's a part of the mining system, maybe even. A prairie dog town. Skeletons popping out of the grave. Oh my god. Is there any slight cheese in the train tunnels? I think these train tunnels are not done yet. They're hardly even begun, really. They're almost like a placeholder. Add a beer bottle on that blank wall under the saloon text. A beer bottle? Oh, maybe. I realize I meant to put some stuff here. I meant to add more details to the shelving unit here. There's only, okay, you can only really put the only put the tall stuff up here. It's just not right, is it? Okay, that looks more bottle-like than the other way around, doesn't it? I'm not gonna worry about the little details. Have the pump wagon handle open something? Like a hammer hit, you mean? Like one of the hammer ones? Maybe. No cook bot? I don't think there's any bots. Except for obviously these bots. But yeah, there's no building bots. If there's like a bottle model, I don't think there is. A wine glass? Oh yeah, I guess, I don't know if they really had much wine glasses, but what would a wine glass... And then a fan part? Look at that. Oh! Oh my god. That looks like a piece of treasure. He forgets his no hammer spots rule. I mean, I haven't done it yet. The bot as a bartender, I've thought about it, but I don't think so. We were thinking about putting it in as the sheriff's office thing, maybe. It's a maybe, though. Would a wine show as a bearing show as the bottom? I mean, this works as just as well. I mean, you're not wrong, though. If I were to put that like that, let's say, and then a pipe like this, and then that shape there, that's one way to do it, right? There's a different style, but it's kind of similar, yeah. That could be a challenge deal. Find all the chalices. Is this Sea of Thieves? I know, right? Can't type today? Nah, it's okay. We all have those days. Golden chalice. That's cool, though. Even this, like, wine goblet-looking thing looks pretty neat, doesn't it? Now, you can't build on top of those, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, hold on here, then. Let's make a prop line here. And then we'll save it, right? That way we don't have to keep building these if we ever want another one. So this is obviously super simple. Look at that. I'm really a big fan of this, actually. So there's one. So that's another style here. We'll go with the silver one. I like that color. You always have those days? Dust is going to get in the glasses. Well, what? You want me to flip them over? I guess I could, in theory. Whoops. I mean, I think it's more glass-like or goblet-like to have them pointing upwards, right? Right? What about this? That bearing won't stay if you disconnect. It's true. It's true. Flagon of beer all around. A whiskey bottle with glass blocks. Dust puts hair on your chest. Done and done. I think we could probably use a better pipe than that, though, right? Like, this pipe is not very good, is it? But is this better? Whoops. Kind of. All I see are dumbbells. Whoa, we got a gym bro in the chat. Can't drink, I'm at work. Because alternatively, it would be something like this. Well, that's a no-go. Do I have any barrels inside and outside the saloon? None yet, no. You'd be pissed about that tall, skinny beer? Yeah. Yeah. You think it's pretty good either way? Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, I think, it's just annoying that these aren't paintable together. Because of the silver, those silver trim pieces, right? What about, there is a... What about this block here? No, you know what? No one wants a square stein. Never mind, I take it back. No one wants that. It's a cocktail glass. Reinforced. You know what? That's actually true. It's got like the metal strips around it. Some metal strapping. Any other glasses or beverage containers? I know people were suggesting whiskey things, but with glass that you could break maybe. The only thing about that is, whoops. You know what I mean? Like all you end up with is just like a cube, a glass cube with a hat. I don't want that. Make them outside challenge mode so I can use the glitch weld tool. I don't think we need to worry that much about it. Dwarven mug. That's kind of what this is like. It wasn't exactly fancy times. We need martinis here. The goblet looks really good. I know, right? Need something to be a shot glass. I don't think there's really anything for a shot glass per se. Right? I don't think so. I mean, what other types of glasses are there? We got like a chalice, like a wine glass style thing, a beer mug. Do we even need more than that? Now you want a glass cube with a hat? I'll have your best glass cube with a hat, good sir. I don't know. I think this might be the trifecta of beverages, right? I don't think we're going to be getting any more. All right. Add it to the workshop. What? These items right here? Upside down screw? You can't really do that, unfortunately. Small beer vat, 2x2x2 of round corners and a block with it. So, oh wait, you guys are talking about like just a full-on keg, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well, hold on here. WW. We're just gonna call it saloon cups, right? Just call it something simple. So you're talking about like a tankard or something. A single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. That's the first thing I was thinking of as well. A complete drunkard kit. So how do I do a... Am I gonna have to make my stream 18 plus because of alcohol references? Is this right? I think maybe we'll just stick to 4. Small enemy spider. Not sure they had kegs in the Wild West. No? Bailey's in a shoe. Oi, mate. You doing a shoey? Do I even want this? People are trying to mess with me. They seem a bit suggestive. This is the Kool-Aid machine. A firkin. Some whiskey barrels. You couldn't work out if it was British or Aussie. Then perfect. Wine cellar? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be making any wine bottles. I guess we could throw... I mean, there is a cellar already. So, yeah, we could, in theory, you know, make it work. Wild West 7-Eleven. Do I just put this on a table, or maybe I put it on some type of metal frame? Maybe? Put it behind the saloon? The moving barrel wall as a spot in the cellar? Okay, well, let me show you guys the cellar. What are you talking about? This is the cellar here. In terms of spots down here, we've got one. That's this one here. Right? Is that the only spot down here? Maybe we do need another spot down here. How deep is the shelf behind the bar? Not very deep. It's only like 1, 2, it's like 3 deep because I have a block on the back of it there as well. This is the weirdest dog I've ever seen in my life. As opposed to the boxes. Barrels were the kegs of the before times. What the dog do? Jachi, how's it going? Good to see you. Is this good enough? Is this acceptable? Only the finder. Yeah, Smarty, I've seen spots like that where you break something, you go into it, and then it's replaced. I mean, we have one of those. It's only a block of cardboard, but technically we have one. Let's go and see it in action real quick, actually, because I haven't seen this one used in a while, and I'm curious to see, make sure it's working all right. But I'm pretty sure right here. Where is it? Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, I have to start. Okay, hold on. I'm an idiot. I got rid of the challenge starter. Well, that would be a pretty useful thing to have, wouldn't it? Challenge starter. Duh. Makes you think of a dog from an animation series. Well, that's not very specific. You think the frame should be longer than the keg? I don't know. I think it's good like that, isn't it? Slothman, you're watching 2 streams, are you? Well, looks like you're only watching 1 now. You approve of this keg? Don't worry, it was just a timeout. Don't worry, it was just a timeout. I didn't ban them. Don't worry. Didn't ban them. It was just a timeout for spamming my chat. That's the wrong block. It's not the starter. Challenge starter. What are you talking about? This is it. Oh, Blue, you don't have to. Geez, don't worry about that. My goodness. I am more than capable of moderating, don't you worry. Ever the prankster. That's how to spell keg. Boy, was I wrong. Hey, as long as I understood what you're trying to say, that's half the battle right there. What was I testing? Oh yeah, the hidden cardboard spot here, right? So this one will not close automatically, right? Yeah, see, that's the whole point. So notice how this has replaced itself, right? And if I go in here, boom, look at that. You can view the map, right? So you can at least watch as stuff is happening. And your third person is quite horrendous. So there you go. That's why you have one of these. How cool is this spot though, right? So basically, that's going to be like that. So this is the one hammer spot. You could do it with a spud gun though, right? That's a mean spot. It's a good wait, that's a good spot. That's a mean spot. Which one is it, chat? Is it good? Is it bad? You know the first place you're going to when this comes out? Brilliant? I don't know about brilliant. I mean, we've seen that concept done in some of the hide and seek maps. Obviously, doing the hide and seek has been very inspiring for the last couple weeks now. Broken rebar pieces as a spout. It's Godbow worthy? Is that right? Wait. Does this work?
Hello? Is this working? Is this thing on? I don't even know if this works anymore. These things never work.
Genius dirty. Don't show Con or Scrapman. Able to ping him. I think that just means he was here at one point, doesn't it? It doesn't. You couldn't hear a word, right? It doesn't work, right? It's officially been a while. Okay. I realized I was about to put some sand around the well. Realized that's not a good idea. With their luck, they will figure it out. Well, I mean, not every spot should be found, I guess, right? That's kind of the whole idea here. Not every single one of them needs to be found. Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff here? WW. Oh, there it is. Is there a spot in the well? The well is... I mean, I think I should add a spot down here, but right now the well is more of just like a little cave with like some very minor like walls to hide behind, like this, you know? Other than that, there's not really much going on. But maybe what I should do is maybe we will have, you know, maybe I'll put a button in here or something somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know, but maybe like right here, right? Look at that. That's actually extremely hidden there, isn't it? Well, maybe not that hidden. There we go. So maybe we should have like a hiding spot down here, right? So you can press that and then maybe it opens up a wall. Hey, Mr. Yanni, good to see ya. It's been good. Thank you for asking. Still need a crank wagon switch spot. Hey, Fog. The section of the cave? What? Hole in the well bottom? Like what? You think there should be a hole here or something? Like it just opens up somewhere to hide here, maybe? Sounds good, Slothman. Enjoy the streams. Hey, Balar. This is for whoever. I think we probably will end up doing multiplayer Monday in this. I'm sure. But it's not specifically for that, no. Connects to a building. How do I want to do this hiding spot? I think what I might do is I was gonna do maybe a piston style one, but I think I might just keep it simple here, and maybe I'll just do a bearing to keep it simple. I don't know. Why is the wall dancing? That would be the well. Haven't you ever heard of a dancing well before? I like to put a little, it's always nice to have a little something here to jump up on just in case someone can't get out, right? Doesn't hurt. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. A simple and effective platform like that. All we need is some buttons. What's the theme here? Well, the theme is just a Wild West kind of map. A glass hatch that would look like a pool of water. That could be interesting. Let's see here. Whoops. Okay, controller. I don't have one. Of course not. Okay, there's our controller. Got one button actually. Let's grab that button into the green and to the output. I like 5 seconds. Seems like a good average. Is that why people give them money? Yeah, I've been trying to, you know, we got to upgrade it from pennies to dollars. Just a bunch of dollar bills in a wishing well. Anyway. When am I going to start building the Seek? When the hide is done, I guess, really, right? I mean, is that even a question? Do I fit in here? Okay, we need more space. Okay, there we go, right? That's space. Stop suggesting things if I'm sick of it. I'll tell you, you'll be the first to know. You'll be the first to know. Oh, crap, I'm stuck. Hey, as long as it's good suggestions. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the album. Or something. Jeez, no one mentioned that? That spot is claustrophobic. Well, what I was thinking of having it be was something a little more... Wait, why can't I... Okay, hold on. We're just gonna get rid of that. Okay, maybe it's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe we get a camera view. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Jaden. What about the N in hide and seek? Fog, you just had to point that out, didn't you? Really trying to call me out here, eh? I'm just out here doing my best. And you're just trying to make that as hard as possible for me, aren't you? Okay, so one thing I'm going to change here, actually, I don't like this, is we're going to do that like so, right? We're going to move the bearing back. We're going to paint the bearing gray to match the stone. And then we'll do that like so. There we go. Okay, so how did I get down here? Oh, right here. Blue 90. Only see the upper location of the well. We built the entire thing in regular creative mode. That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think I would want to do that personally, but I mean, if that's someone's creative process, then so be it. Whoops. I have that set wrong, don't I? Yo, CPU player one, excited to play this? Right on. I'm hoping to be done this sooner than later. Sooner than later. There we go. So now, fill all that in. You can see this far up into the well. I was hoping maybe you're going to be able to zoom out a little bit more than that, but... Suspension mug is evil. Evil? Yo, Tinmar! Oh, you have an evil idea. Build a prison cell that you can open from outside, and it closes after 5 seconds, but there's nothing to open it from the inside? Well, that's just horrible. That sounds like a really fast reset, you know, where it's like, oh, start the world over because I am stuck. Perfect view. So maybe we do add a camera here. What do you guys think? Should there be we don't want too many cameras, right? Like it's okay to have some, but sounds like a soft lock. I would say, yeah. Love that. That's called the water tower. Well, we actually, wait, did we end up getting rid of that? We ended up getting rid of the soft lock in the tower. Camera would be nice. No, too many. I mean, is there too many though? Or like, if anything, it just gives them something to see. That view is too good from there already. Are you being sarcastic? Yeah, exactly. There's not such thing as too many cameras, is there? Is there too many cameras? I think it might be a matter of personal opinion. I destroyed my friendships trope. Yeah, everybody loves that trope. So now, open, go down. Like, why not, right? What does it really matter if someone can see this view, if they're hiding? If anything, it just gives them something to do, right? I'm okay with that. So it doesn't help the seeker, but it's okay if it helps the seeker, though, right? That's the trade-off. But the reason why it's not good for the seeker, and I've talked about it before, is your HUD gets turned back on again once you access one of those cameras. So then locks for 2 minutes. We're not doing any trolly stuff with that. Why not make a bucket for the well and put a cam in and on there? Well, I don't know what you mean by put a camera in or on there, club. Hey, Verstappen, good to see you. How do you get out from the well? Sorry, guys, let me just turn my AC off here. I'm actually plenty cool right now. It's actually kind of chilly. You were referring to the seeker cell? I had a feeling you were, Blue Flame. And if I was a clever person, I would have played into that, but so we're gonna lose one bearing there, right? It's true. So we can just put a bearing down first, if anything, right? Because we have room for this, don't we? No, we don't. We really only have room on the top shelf? Okay, we're gonna make a change here. This is not right. We have to change this. As annoying as this is to change right now. Because I don't mind it touching the top part, right? So we could move these ones up by 1. Wait, how do you put these up here? You wouldn't add more than 2 cameras. It keeps it interesting for both the seeker and the hiders. But the thing is, if you're hiding in a hole and all you can see is like a brick wall, like, what's the harm in letting people use the camera? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, and it depends on how you play, obviously. Everyone has their own house rules when it comes to playing this stuff, but for us, I don't know where I was going with this thought, but you like to think it's actually the actual Max Verstappen. Maybe it is. I have built some pretty cool race cars. Less shelves it is. On other maps, you guys stare at walls a lot. Yeah, you make it sound like that's what we want to do, though. Like, is that what we want? Do we want to stare at walls? Pretty sure if we had the choice, we would probably prefer not to. Right? So this is the way it should have been, right? The way we're doing it right now, like this. Because now we can build too tall, right? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. The fun is seeing the name bob around. A brick statue with a hiding spot? So yeah, I mean, if we can avoid having players stare at the wall, then, I mean, it's just a win-win situation, right? But, like, you know, there's nothing stopping people from having their own house rules where it's like, hey, you're not allowed to use the camera, ever. It's like, okay. You know, and if someone uses it and they break the rule, well, then that's up to you to deal with. Stare at goats. You love to stare at walls, IRL? Not even wet paint, eh? Doesn't even need to be wet paint. Just a dry wall is just as exciting. There's the bearing. We'll try and get a few of these set up here. I realize that you will technically be able to spin these around with a hammer because they are on a bearing. Hey, architects. It's better for the viewers to see what's going on. I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely when we're talking about, like, you know, making content and everything, that's like paramount, right? Because I'm doing this not even from, like, I'm trying not even to do it from a creator standpoint, you know? I'm just trying to do it from, like, a quality of life, playing the game and having fun standpoint. Also, Mr. Tootie, how's it going, by the way? It's great to see you. Bearing, staring. Da, 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 da. There we go. It is kind of annoying that I have to put a bearing down every single time we want to, I guess I already have a couple bearings there, so it's not a big deal. The question is, can I weld this thing? Yes, I can. Have I thought about having a horse stable? I've thought about something of that nature. Yes, I certainly have. But I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll do something like that. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Okay, I like this. This is awesome. This is looking awesome, actually. We're going to be able to really hide some switches in here, I think. I mean, not that I'm going to have that many more hiding spots in here to begin with, right? I've done the whole thing, Balar. I've started from the beginning, all the way till now. Product design, pretty much, Joe. I mean, yeah, I try and have some type of quality assurance with any of my scrap mechanic builds, right? I try my best to provide working, functioning, optimized, you know. I'm always trying my best to do that stuff, right? Okay, you gotta fall over. That only happens if the hider can see the seeker's real position. Oh, I had it. There's a lot of room on these shelves. A hangman thingy? A gallows? Yeah. People have suggested that before. I might avoid that. Good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, I decided to get rid of the clock for now. I was like, you know what? I have that clock there. People still asking me what time it is, and I still answer it. I mean, I always answer with, there's a clock on the screen. And I'm sick of it, you know? I'm sick of saying that, so just no clock. If anyone wants to know, so be it. Have some table or some mugs on the table as well. I have some on the table as well here, actually. I do have to paint them a different color, though. Oh, I see what you mean. The big mugs. That's right, the big mugs. Even any of these glasses, to be honest, right? That would make sense, though. It would just make too much sense. A ball pen? Maybe a little YouTube racy. Well, that's yeah, when it comes to yeah, when it comes to that stuff, I'm definitely not. I'm gonna avoid that stuff. You lost your clock privileges. I mean, I think I have a command. Don't I? I think there's a command, exclamation point time. I think there's literally a command that will give you my time. I don't, you guys are so obsessed about what time it is where I live that I had to provide the clock on the screen, verbal answers, a command as well. Damn it, I just spent all that time trying to grab that, and there is not a single bearing. Look, it's right! The clock is right! Clock blocker. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a sundial. I'm gonna put a sundial outside. I'll have a camera pointing to the sundial. There is your time. All right, I'm done my Tim Hortons coffee. Now I'm switching to my own coffee. A mechanical horse to ride around. Atlantic Daylight Time. Atlantic Daylight or Atlantic... I mean, it's one of the Atlantic... ADT is usually what it is, right? Yes, I am Canadian. Sundial reveal. It's a family-friendly stream here. It would be hard to do nicely. You think it would be difficult to design a gallows? No, it would not be. Unless you're thinking of guillotine. Ontario seems liking... No, I don't live in Ontario. Might have to go pick up a few just in case. Yo, Deadtool, win the billion so that you can, like, donate $1 million or something to me. How does that sound? That sound like a fair deal to you? Oh, maybe the kegs... Okay, you know what? There's no buttons here, right? Here we go. Get rid of these boxes. Look at that. And we're going to put the tankard there instead. That's perfect. Yeah, Mr. Yanni, we've talked about this before. I'm not 100% keen on any hammer spots or hammer switch spots, you know what I mean? I don't think I want that. Okay, so now I can't walk through here anymore. So what if I put it this way then? I mean, at least that's not that bad. I don't mind it like that. Yeah, give everyone $1 million. If people are dead set on it, no, I'll happily just avoid it. That's fine. If people are dead set on it, then they can build it themselves, right? Excuse me. There we go. That works for me. That adds a whole nother layer of detail, doesn't it? Recess it into the wall. No, because then the backside would look all weird and stuff like that. I don't want that. I don't want it to be weird. Is that aimed at you or me? I mean, as long as one of us gets 50 bucks, I guess. Lay a keg on the bar? Like put... Oh, I see what you mean. Like just have a loose one that's not on a stand. Is that what you mean? Something more like this. Rotate it 180 degrees and stick it in the corner. I was thinking about doing that, but I have this really nice broom set up here on a bearing, and I don't want to have to reset that. I did such a good job on that broom, right? So what if we put the one here like this, I guess? Like right there, right? Something like that. I need a keg storage room. Click and drag wedges. Yeah, I think we're all waiting on that. We're all waiting. So now that we have this here, we can definitely add an extra one down here, right? Because before we were just kind of filling everything up with boxes And obviously, I mean, you know, boxes are fun and all, but a little repetitive visually, I guess. Some kegs out back. Double barreled kegs. Is this painted or not? It's not, is it? We gotta paint it. I legit feel like I'm in a cellar here, eh? Like, it feels like a cellar. Okay, this is where we want the dark brown. Yeah, imagine these being draggable wedges with a wooden texture on them. Amazing, right? Stick a brick on a shelf. And a cork instead of the tap? A cork instead of the tap? Do you mean like, what do you mean a cork instead of the tap? Like this? There you go. Diagonal painting. Do we need that? Do we want diagonal painting? Okay, obviously we don't need all that many mugs now, do we? Now that we've got these really nice custom things here. We don't need another wine glass. Yeah, the bung. Yeah, it wouldn't have a tap in it. That makes sense. It has no valves. So you guys think, okay, so it should just be like this then. Something like that maybe, right? Yeah, it works for me. That looks better? Yeah, okay, there you go. The turny thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put stuff on these shelves in some way here, but I don't know what. Hey, Mad Max. Basement keg. More saloony now. I like saloony. I like that this is definitely going to be like, people are going to assume there's going to be a hiding spot somewhere on this shelf, right? Someone's going to assume. And maybe there won't be any, right? And not a bad idea. Hey, Caleb, welcome back. You know what we haven't listened to in a while? You know what we haven't listened to in a while? There we go. Are there trays for carrying the cups that can go on the shelves? No, Adam, I don't think we're gonna bother with that. I mean, it would be like, what, a stop sign flipped over upside down or something? Yellowed wood in the corner? Oh, God. Something, you know, it's okay to, like, not be that realistic. Make it look like there was some blood there. Yeah, I'm not really one to make very violent scenes or anything like that in Scrap Mechanic, you know? That's just me, though. Too bad I won't be allowed to play because I'm the maker. Wendell, what are you talking about? Of course I'll be allowed to play. And I might not even win. Right? I might not even win. This is kind of cool. Whoops. Puddle of wine below the keg spot in the cellar? Well, why would it be in the cellar? You're taking, like, this is... That's not blood, right? Is that what you're saying? Keg, not barrel? Did I see the nightmare fuel? I saw that on the workshop. I haven't seen the video or anything like that, but I did, in fact, see it on the workshop. Nicholas, why do you want me to put a brick on the shelf so badly? If you're gonna give me a suggestion, especially a suggestion that's completely random, I need reasons. I need justification. Plead your case. Attempt to become recession-proof? As long as you buy me one. It'd be easy for me to win. That's not true, though. I don't think that's true. The whole design, like, I want to design this, and I've seen other people mention this when they've made their own maps as well, is by the time you're done making the map, you don't even remember where all of the hiding spots are, you know? Two bricks. There's that brick, but there's also this concrete block. Brick is the best since you stare at it. I can live in one of the apartments at a slight discount. Not even like a full discount, just a slight discount. I like the thought of that. That's a cinder block. Yo, Villar with the 5. Okay, we're putting the brick down here, okay? There it is, okay? What kind of brick do you want? Do you want one of these red bricks? The standard classic red brick? Maybe? There you go. A red brick right there. I got you guys. You know, I've learned as a streamer, now not as any streamer, as a Scrap Mechanic streamer, it's better for me to just listen to you and do the ridiculous, stupid things that you want me to do. It's a win-win for everybody, right? Yeah, Ballard, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Apparently the alert is taking a nap right now. I don't know why, but it's tired. And there it goes, jeez.
Here's 5 reasons. Brick on shelf. Why? IDK.
Ballard, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we got a brick here. There you go. Everyone thank Ballard, even though I know I built the brick before the super chat came through, but make sure you all thank Ballard for this brick. If you were one of the ones that wanted a brick anyway. If you were uninvolved with this brick situation, then carry on. And pretend like I didn't say anything. Sea of Thieves dono message. Yo, Blue Flame, I have brand new alerts. I did all Sea of Thieves alerts. All Sea of Thieves alerts. It's awesome. But do chat comments help the algorithm? Don't give us what we want and game the system? Wait, so you're saying don't do it and then have you guys spamming to do it? Put his name on the brick? You know that there's no room for that, right? Everyone peer pressured? Ooh, what about like even like some holes here even, you know what I mean? Like some creepy looking, you can see all the way down to the other side kind of holes, you know? This is a little hiding spot here, is it? Oh my god, I keep getting stuck. Pirates versus Cowboys, who would win? I don't know, actually. I like to think that a pirate would win 9 times out of 10. Oh yeah, someone a while ago was asking, how do you get out of the well? The only way out of the well is, well, actually, let's see. You could go out the well towards the tavern, right? There is the tavern. You can't exit through the grave. Obviously, you can exit through the main entrance here. This is the main entrance of the mine shaft. So, of course, you can go in and out there. And right here, you can drop into the mine shaft from the sheriff's office, which is the starting area. Give Khan his little hiding spot outside of the map? No, not gonna happen. You were just typing that up? Wow, yeah. That's a funny coincidence. I couldn't remember who asked, so there you go. But, yeah, so that's really it, though. There's only... Going down here is a risk. Oh, my God. I better fill this hole in. All right, Architect. You have a good sleep, eh? Well, well, well. If it isn't a well... All right, that's looking pretty good here. Now, I don't know if Tenda is down for some Sea of Thieves today. I might be down for a little bit. Wasn't that hay bale? What? Hay bale? Slightly tilted the wagon. Yeah, well, those are just loose bearings, actually. They're just like loose bearings so that they kind of sit naturally downward. And they just kind of get stuck there on their own. So, I mean, I guess it kind of just works out that way, doesn't it? Yo, we got a brick here. Don't worry, brick. We built the brick. There's a brick in this already, okay? Jeez. Why did the old man fall in the well? No, I don't know. Add horse droppings all over the road. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not big on the gross out stuff. You know? The gross out stuff. Yeah, maybe today we'll stick with Scrap Mechanic. And, like, I'll just place a little bit more Scrap Mechanic here. And then tomorrow we will either do, like, a split with Sea of Thieves or, maybe only Sea of Thieves. Foot guy sad. Oh, Mambo, I don't know if I did. I don't think I saw your message. Mambo, how's it going? I love you. Yeah, I don't think I must have missed your message unless I did say hi. I might have missed that. But yo, Mambo is in the hizzy people. We need some hearts in the chat for Mambo, the one and only. Blue 45 on number 2. Such a good album. You guys can hear the music okay, right? I just want to make sure. Yo, Jachi with the 5 months. Welcome back, Jachi. For the 5 months. What a time to use those hearts. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. So that's that spot there. Now I want to just... Okay, hold on here. Let's just maybe fill this in. These are the things that you forget about. I'm going to forget one of these holes somewhere. I already know it. A bigger brick. Thank you so much for the hearts, guys. Appreciate that. I just want to... I don't remember what the exit is like for the vault here. Let's see. Is there... I had a... Okay, that's wiggling a little bit. Did I not make an exit? Did we not do an exit? I thought I made an exit for this. Get some testers. What is the song name? Mad Max, if you just check out the Streets of Rage 4 OST, you'll get the whole album. Does the saloon door swing back closed? No, it doesn't, but I don't want it to, actually, Shrutu. I want it to be a thing that shows evidence of someone entering the saloon. The door, yeah, I'm looking at this door here. It's not looking good. Speaking about... I know, wait, did I not have a switch here for this exit? Did we not do that? I thought we made an exit here. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot all about that. Hit the door to waste the hunter's time. I mean, that's part of the strategy, right? For sure. Have the side of the frame make a 360 spin. So I'm wondering... Nah, we'll just leave it. I'm not gonna worry about that. It might be a really overpowered spot. To be able to go underneath this in that hole in the ground is nuts. You'll help if I need testers. Alright, enough with the brick stuff, people. Please, jeez. Enough with the bricks. So we know for a fact that we're gonna need some more barrels, right? Alright, see you later, Vinder. Yo, glad to hear that, Joe. And one of those things though about the sardines is like finding, I mean, we mentioned it too actually, like having maps that are designed with sardines in mind, right? Because there's no room in half of those hiding spots, so it was kind of like unfortunate in a lot of ways, but obviously like it's hard to just straight up plan for something like that, right? Plank in sand? Moombo supports Wedge Gang? Are you saying I'm affiliated with a gang, Austin? Is that what you're telling me right now? I wonder, I was thinking about leaving these barrels loose like that. I like the idea of having some loose barrels, right? Not too many loose objects, but just enough. Why not make a big barrel for hiding? That's literally what these barrels are. All right, see you later, teaser. You do. Looked annoying at best. Well, I managed to pick a spot that literally was never going to have space. There was no way in hell there was ever going to be room for that. Wedge versus brick versus duck. I want to add more hiding spots. I want to add more. I'm feeling like very hiding spot kind of inspired right now. You know? The hiding spot high. I can like see the colors, man. Did the well just twitch on the music? Sabotage mod? Okay, so this is gonna be sanded in for sure, right? Your first vehicle is going to be a brick. Hey, Sam fams, this music is funky. It's really good music. Why no pipe gang? Not everything needs a gang, okay? Okay? Slothman, please stop spamming. I already timed you out earlier for spamming. I'll be spamming more. Spam less. Rounded corner gang. What music is this? We're listening to the Streets of Rage 4 OST. Rock the beat. Yeah, we need crane cable roll gang. Can I get some crane cable roll gangs in the chat? Or not. You don't have to, actually. I take it back. No, you may not. What does the block building here look like? Okay, it really is. Like there, okay, so you would have to glitch weld that, okay. You would. Hey, should be fine. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How are you doing? This isn't Monty Python. Spam, 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 lovely spam. Spammity spam. Lovely spam. Well, I was gonna have the spam, spam, eggs, bean, bacon, spam, and sausage. Can I have the eggs, bean, and bacon and spam without the spam? Cactus gang. Every hammer emoji is metal sound effect. Man, it's getting warm. I gotta turn the AC on again. Holy crap. AC is going back on. Hold on. Let me get my voice mod sorted out here again. Mamma mia. Warm. Hey, Tiny Rick, what's going on? What an interesting title. Well, Draverman, did it pique your interest? You can't believe I remember that skit? Well, I mean, I wasn't born when it aired on television, so it's not like I'm remembering it from the original. Bearing gang. I'm getting all Dewey. They call me the Dewey Decimal System. Where do I put another hiding spot? This is welded now, correct? Crane Cable Gang. 103 years old, confirmed. I'm doing all right, Tiny Rig. I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Because nobody wants to listen. What happened here? You got to admit it's starting to really fill in, right? You got to admit. Admit it. In the caves at the end of the track? What, a switch spot? Yeah, I don't know. I need to make a better tunnel here. I think we need better tunnels, right? If we want spots in the tunnels. I just don't know if I want spots in the tunnels. Yeah, oh yeah, we got 2 covered wagons, 2 uncovered wagons. Orcs Must Die 3? That sounds familiar. I mean, at least maybe not the 3rd one, but I've heard of that before. Make it not a square? Make what not a square? Layered glass for a fade out? What do you mean? What block do I use the most? For a long time, plastic block. Plastic block and spaceship block. Both these 2 blocks here. The red and the blue, baby. These are like some of your best blocks. Really quickly, actually, if you care to know. In Scrap Mechanic, you've probably used, you know, various wedge-shaped objects, right? Let me show you the beauty of the spaceship block, okay? Compared to even something like you might think the plastic block, right? Look at this. So if I paint all of this bright red, look at that, right? You see that? You see the red? Look at that. It doesn't line up. Well, look at that. They're almost color matched. Can you imagine? They almost color match. A wedge color matching in Scrap Mechanic? Well, I'll be. Make the tunnels rounded so it's not a square? Well, I mean, they're kind of rounded, you know what I mean? Like, you can see I've done some shapes around it. I'm not going to overcomplicate the shapes of these tunnels here. Does it work with the other colors? Yes, it does. I'm calling the FBI. Like a layer of glass, paint it black, and then an empty space, and a layer of glass, repeat for a very nice fade to darkness. Are you talking about like the perimeter of the map or something? Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the end of the tunnel. Oh. Oh, maybe. Yeah, sorry, I was confused there. Build a hammer spot that goes outside of the map. I don't know about that. That sounds illegal. Sounds illegal. I'm not going to redo the tunnels yet. Not going to redo the tunnels yet. We need... Let me try and set up a... So let's imagine this is going to be one of the spots here. Oh wow, these are bigger than I thought they were. Well, ideally, it would go down one more. Oh wow, there's that much space? Holy crap, how thick did I make these floors? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I can go down here. You need that con spot? No way to actually get to it? You bought 30 Powerball? Oh my god. Deadtool, I hope you win. For both of our sake. In this way. To the right. Where was it? It's somewhere up here. Wasn't it? Where was it? What am I seeing? You too? You bought 15? Oh my god, you guys are all trying to win the big bucks here. Hey, Magic Athlete, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're having a good day. So where's the hole? I'm so confused right now. What is that space? Oh, it's nothing. Right? Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna keep... Okay, I think it's just nothing. So that means... I can just do this. Not that. So we're gonna let's spawn in our first walk. That's what I'm doing, by the way, right now. In case you were wondering. Technically, I think I need... It should just spawn one in, right? If I just give it an input like that. And so let's save and test. A bird in a cage in the mining... Oh, I should add one, shouldn't I? See, look! We have a walk! Right? We got a walk. So we're gonna have a few of these wandering around. That's pretty funny. The walk has been summoned. Hey, Carlos, you're fixing a coffee machine. That sounds like a life and death situation, if you ask me. Good luck on that. For, like, decent crap? Well, why not make it one more, eh, Deadtool? Walk is cow backwards. You're just figuring that out now. So for now, I'm gonna just mark this here. Just like to show that that's where one of the walk spawners is. We'll get rid of that eventually there, obviously, but for now, that is part of it. You feel like a mad scientist yet? They played 8 games, you won 6 of them? It's basically a backwards cow. The display case? Nah, Draver. Those ones are the worst. The ones where you can see the person, but you can't do anything about it. I hate that. I hate it. Needs maintenance just like a car? You got that right, actually. That's so true, isn't it? You're itching to play Chapter 2? I'm itching to just have draggable wedges. If I'm being honest, that's the only thing I care about in Chapter 2. Try and get some more color, more life into this saloon. Am I remastering? What? I have a vendetta? I don't know if I would go that far. You're modding adjustable wedges? I have faith that they will exist in the game eventually. Is this for Multiplayer Monday? No, Abdu, this is not necessarily for Multiplayer Monday. I think for me, it's mostly about... we've been playing so many hide-and-seek maps and stuff for Multiplayer Monday that, like, I like to contribute to the things that we participate in, especially when we're using them for content, you know? So we're constantly doing hide-and-seek maps, and so to give back to the hide-and-seek map community, you know, that's why I wanted to work on one. Everyone thinks it's Dave. Dave's not here, man. Can you reset the alerts and Nightbot? What do you mean by reset? Draggable Wedge Gang. There you go. That's what we're going to claim. When draggable wedges come out, we're going to be Draggable Wedge Gang. And that's going to be better than Scrapman's Wedge Gang. Infinitely better. I should tell them about you and the brick. No one is going to remember a brick. Those are fighting words? Well, are you fighting on my side or on somebody else's side? I don't care if they're fighting words. I just want to know who you're fighting with. That's all I want to know. I wonder... You know what I'm going to do? We're going to change this. To that. I think visually, this looks better. I hear something breaking. Is the glow poop paintable? No, I think we've tried that already. Why do you want me to skip the song? Yo, AT4 Engineer. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Gonna win for sure. Apparently, I'm ruffling some feathers here. Scrapman will claim the original wedge is better. Yeah, that sounds like something Scrapman would do. A roof spot? We've got a couple different roof spots, actually. We have two different roof spots. One on this roof and one on this roof here. Yeah, I know the well is jiggling. Everybody, please just ignore the well. Just ignore the well. A little thick here, eh? A little tick by. We got wedges at home. I feel like we probably did. I'm sure we did a soapbox race of some sort at some point. I'm sure we've done it. I mean, we've definitely done gravity only, but that's not necessarily soapbox racing, that's for sure. How can we hide out here? Where is a hiding spot here? These are loose. Steam train? Well, we have a train cart. That's about it. The horse rack? Well, I have that stuff. I haven't welded it in place yet, but you know what? I guess we probably should do that, right? Let me put that where I think it'll be. Right there. I guess what I could probably just do is weld it. Yeah, okay. I guess all I really need to do is weld that single block like that, right? So, I mean, if I grab from here and just weld like that, there you go. It's welded to the ground. Perfect. 2x1 wedge gang. Multiplayer Monday and trail makers. Oh, that's blasphemy. Attach a barrel to a barrel to a bearing. I don't know why I couldn't say that. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that, actually. So what if we did this then? So let's do that. So this would be concrete with a bearing here, right? Let's paint this first, actually, before we just like that, right? And grab that there. Something like that, right? Is that what you're thinking? One of the cars needs tilting under the ground like it's dug into the ground over time. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that, but I don't know. I don't want it to be a loose object, you know? I'm really trying to avoid loose objects here. Bricks made from 2 interlocking wedges, gang. I think we've gone too far. Safe to say. We've gone too far. Okay, so this is the spot right here. This is what we're dealing with. So, apparently I don't have a controller anymore because why would I ever need a controller? There we go. So where's that bearing at? There it is right there, right? So that's going to go there. It's going to go red 90. That's all it needs, right? Make it a trick barrel spot. It rotates out of the way and there's a hole under, but when you close the spot, you can jump up into the barrel. Loose, maybe even less laggy. No, yeah, blue, like I was saying, yeah. Has the oh yeah, the cat. Oh my god. Man, so we were just holding a cat for the day. Right? We were doing yard work. Jado like goes outside. I was up here trying to get ready for stream. And I was running out of time. It was getting later and later. And yeah, so we had this cat. And we couldn't find the cat. And no, there was only a living room and the kitchen. We couldn't find the cat. We looked for like 45 minutes. We had a blanket folded up on the ground. Or it was a stack of blankets, actually. It wasn't just one blanket. It was a stack of blankets. And sure enough, the cat went into the folds of the blanket, all the way to the inside of the blanket, and was hiding in there, like a scaredy cat. We found the cat, though. When did you last play with John? It's been a long time, actually. I think the last time I played with John would have been on Twitch. Some Phasmophobia or something like that. Hold on here. Okay, that's why. Okay, it's gonna have to move more than that, isn't it? We'll have to see here, but I guess it won't have room for 180. Oh yeah, it was in the blanket. hiding in the barrel would make you have to check spots in more detail. I get that, Dead Tool, but I guess it's just like, what do you mean? Like you go from the spot into the barrel? You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Is there a vault? Yes, there is. Make it flip over. All right, see you later, Muddy. Nice channel. Well, thank you, time lapse. Where does the button go for this? Where do we want the button for this? It could be in the graveyard. You know, it could be in the graveyard, but it probably should be mounted to the saloon somewhere, shouldn't it? On the pillar? Always look for the stupid spots first? Well, it got to the point where we were like, there's nowhere else to look. We didn't know where to look anymore, so I just went up to the blanket and like pressed on it, and I felt the cat inside. Put it in one of the graves. On the pillar is too simple, isn't it? I think we can definitely get some hay bales in here, though. I think 2 barrels there is enough, right? Your box fan. The button might match the bolts on the barrel. Oh, yeah, I guess, well, there is a big white border that goes around it, which is kind of unfortunate. But we could do that. I mean, that's not that bad, right? Oh, this is one of those situations where we could do this. Even though it's kind of unnecessary. That's good enough. Inside the other barrel? I mean, I already have, let's see, there's a button in this barrel here that opens something else. Is there one here? No, there isn't. I guess that's the only one. It could be there. On the back of the barrel. I think right here is a good spot. We just have to make sure we weld this down. Remove a black in the back in the wall and put the switch there. Hide it in plain sight. Inside another barrel. Yo, Rust Tree, well, I'm not sure what you mean by create a problem. But the reason why we're using buttons instead of switches is because with a switch, I mean, like, this is like obvious in practice here, right? But when you press a button, the spot's open, it's closed, who knows, right? But a switch, it has evidence, right? So now you can see there's evidence of a player manipulating the switch. So the reason why we're using the buttons is because no, you can't see if someone has opened a spot or not yet. Facing the wall would obfuscate it a bit. Well, I don't want it to be that hidden, though. Like, I'm not going for, like, impossible to find, right? But maybe this is a little too obvious, actually. You know what? Maybe it is a little too easy. We're gonna do it from the backside here, in the building. Time for some chalky milk. Oh, with the lag? Oh, no, Rust Tree, as far as I'm aware, logic in this game is very, what's the word I'm looking for? The logic in this game is never what's gonna cause the lag. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like, Because the logic is very simple computer computational skills, right? And computers are very fast, obviously. So I would say that, yeah, it's never going to be a problem with logic. You need thousands of logic gates to start generating lag, as far as I'm concerned. I know there are people in the chat that know this stuff way better than me. What is that? I don't know what this is or why it's a different color. Okay, it's just a visual thing. Fine line between too hard and too easy. You're so right. And I'm really trying my best to, you know, hit that sweet spot. You love me a good cup of chalky milk? I haven't had chocolate milk in a while. Usually I end up, like, if I ever have chocolate milk, I get the chocolate sauce. Do you guys get the chocolate sauce and mix it into white milk? Or do you just buy a carton of chocolate milk? We'll go with 5 again, the universal. Isaac, if you're talking about for the buttons, we already have an NTIC generator from Blue Flame here. Yo, Trio Cloud with the super chat. Thank you so much. I gotta play Stormworks.
To play Stormworks one time.
Yo, Trio, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I used to play Stormworks. I've played it before. I'm just not necessarily a big fan of the build system and stuff like that. And also the world a little bit. Yo, Trio, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You get white milk to mix with your chocolate syrup. Oh yeah, exactly, Joe. You gotta balance it all, right? Okay, hold on. So that's obviously not moving very fast. Not a big fan of the world. Context, people! You like your chocolate syrup with a little bit of milk? Just a little bit? Just joined, sorry about that. Hey, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. White chocolate? I think white chocolate is only, like, I only like it as a flavor element to other things, you know? A mechanic will fit in a hole like that size, right? Hey, Ezra. A statue you can hide in? The laggiest part is the color change when it activates. I figured. White chocolate's not really chocolate. No, I mean, it's not really chocolate, but it uses cocoa butter. And that's why people kind of consider it chocolate, is because of the cocoa butter, right? Oh, God. Hershey bars where it's white chocolate with milk chocolate chunks? Are you sure it's not... Are you talking about cookies and cream, Mr. Tootie? Are you talking about the cookie crunches inside of them? So where am I gonna... See, that's tough. This is tough to make it fit, right? You couldn't remember the name? Yeah, the... I've had that before. I mean, I don't mind white chocolate. You know, I don't mind it. It's good. Put a wedge there. It might be a little obvious if there's a wedge there. Trying to avoid that. Would I fit in here? Yeah, I don't, even if you color it sand color. He said no. I don't think I can fit here like that. Oh my god, I'm stuck. You can drop down to 3x3. Hey, P3, good to see ya. Yeah, I might have to do that, Joe. I don't know. I might have to lift it up. Well, I don't know. This way is not going to work. I just don't think... I mean, I'm sure you could fit there, but I don't think you're getting out of there. I don't think you're getting out of there. No, that's not gonna fly with me. I have an idea. Remember, you're a drone? No, I know, you're right. How long have I been playing Scrap Mechanic? Like, in how many years? I've been playing Scrap Mechanic for like 6 years now, isn't it? We're now at over 4,000 hours. Also, by the way, thanks for the new subscribers today. I really appreciate that. I need to get a new subscriber alert. I need to get a Sea of Thieves subscriber alert going. So this is all 3x3 here, right? That's all 3x3. So we should be able to just have a 3x3 hole. And then have this sit on top of it, right? Attached to the building and rotate it away from the ground. Raise the barrel with a piston. You have 420 hours on record. Well, you can't play anymore, I guess. Do I remember what is a fish with no eyes? I do remember that. Can't get me twice. Yeah, I play Sea of Thieves. Emissary? I mean, we've been going full Athena. I don't really have a favorite one, though. Do I attach it to the building? I don't know. You have almost 5,000 hours in this game? Damn! You thought 140 hours was a lot? Panel welded to the bottom? Raise the lid? I don't know. So, I like the idea. What if... Check this out. What if there was no bearing movement? What if this was open? I have an idea. I think. I don't know yet. We'll see. I have an idea. Let me try this, okay? Who has 2,000 hours in Scrap Mechanic mod tool? Bottom hatch, escape to the tunnels with a one-way exit out. Maybe, I don't know. We can't have too many things connect to the tunnels, right? Can't have too many. You misread. Oh, now you're misreading. Yeah. I was gonna say 5,000 hours. That's more than me. If anyone out there has more hours in Scrap Mechanic than I do. Oh my god, the sun is coming out. Hold on. Gotta fix that. I need to get my high-tech cardboard. Check this out. See this? This is my high-tech cardboard. We're gonna get this going here so the sun can stop shining on us. Let me fix this up here. Whew, I almost got touched by the sun for a second there. My God. Imagine the sun on my skin. Thank God that didn't happen. Only 20 days of playtime. It's not a contest. It's okay. No one has to worry about how many hours. Shoot some cardboard with a spud gun. Ooh, okay, so that's not quite where... That's not quite welded where I wanted it to be. You know what? That's fine. So we're gonna make an elevator here. In case you're wondering what's going on right now, we're gonna turn this into an elevator. At least it ain't grass. It's almost as dangerous as grass. So obviously we need a certain height here. I can barely fit in there. Shut up. Get your puns out of here. I'm joking. I like a good pun. Knew it, elevator gang. Okay, don't put hashtag elevator gang like it's a thing, okay? Wow, it's really a tight fit here, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. So this is going to be to here. This wood here is going to go right here like that. That's where it is going to be. That's the base. So it needs to be high enough for a mechanic to sit in. Would I say I find them punny? I gotta say, Deadpool, you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for these jokes right now. Impressive or depressing? 5,719. At that point, it's just depressing. Might you use it in hide and seek with Con and Scrapman? What do you mean? So the elevator can go back up? Well, you are going to be in the elevator. That's what I think it's going to be. It has no bottom? Well, then let's keep on going. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make sure I have the space here. I think this should be enough, right? Well, no. Hold on. We know that pistons extend pretty far. I mean, they extend up to 15 blocks. Right? So let's just go like that. We're gonna put a piston down, okay? Right there in the middle. They're not really elevating. No one's gonna talk about your 5 seconds of playing the game. And you bought it twice? You get it? I'm glad you got it. Secret OP spot just for me. An average full-time worker puts in 2,000 years of work. 2,000 a year? Well, unfortunately, that's over the span of many years and not just one. to play. What are you saying, Ola? Yeah, Jeremy, I don't know. I think this is gonna be like a cryogenic freezing chamber. So here's what it's gonna look like, okay? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. That's not what I was thinking. It was not going the way I thought it was going to. So let's try it like this. We're gonna go 3 by 3. Hold on. No, so check this out. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make it all wider. Right? So the mechanic can still be here. Right? This is making sense, right? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough height for this. Okay, well, no matter what, we're gonna be able to move it here, actually. Like the pirate ship map of hide and seek, but with yours. We will play this eventually. Yo, Shruto, you just realized you're 5 minutes in the past, were you? Well, I just read that way far in the past, so... yeah, it's 6:08, actually. 6:08. I have a command, !time. If you're ever curious, or want to know what time it is here. Okay, so this is gonna be the mechanic here. No, this isn't gonna work, is it? Well, hold on. I guess I could open that up here a little bit more, right? I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. Want the floor to move up and out with the floor as well. I don't want it to move up and out. Where's the... yeah, thick. I got rid of the on-screen time. People kept asking anyway, so I was like, you know what? It takes up screen space. It's kind of annoying, you know? It's very kind of obtrusive on the screen, so... Khan's spot was OP. Khan is really good at finding really good spots and really bad at seeking. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Hold on. Maybe this will work. I think we got this. Draw it? No, this will work. Have the walls not be attached to the piston? Oh, Austin, that's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Why didn't I think of that? Finds the out of bounds. You changed your name, did I notice? Well, I mean, I see that you have a different name. I say this every time. If you change your name, you become a whole new person to me. I can't keep up with name changes. It's too many people, too many name changes, you know? So yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We don't have to worry about the walls going up and down if they are attached to it. Yo!
Yo, it's me, Trio Cloud. Just changed my name to PFP.
Minos Prime. Well, that's your new name now. There you go. Like I just said, a whole new person. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, Trio. Appreciate it. I'm gonna call you Minos Prime from now on because that's your new name. You changed it from Dead Tool to Lord Dead Tool. Changing your name and giving yourself a title are two different things, actually. So not for you to get mixed up or anything between the two, but there is a substantial difference between those two things. Just so you know. Did we go with a full circle for the album? Or am I on shuffle? Oh, I'm on shuffle right now. That would make sense. Yeah, appreciate that, though. Thank you for the super chat. What if the spot switches or swaps to the same spot, but it's empty? I think I know what you mean. I would probably have to add more logic for something like that. But I'm also not looking to really overcomplicate any of this, you know? Man, why? It's so hard to go up through here. Let me just change my name. I'll change it to Shrew2 and you'll never know it's me. Do I need to be more specific with you guys? Am I not being specific enough? Oh wait, no, I do need the walls to go up with it, though. I do need the walls to go up with it. Right? Yeah, I like this music. When you said logic. He already had a title? My mistake. What if I change my name? Yeah, imagine if I change my name and you guys just see some rando like, who's live? Who is this guy? This is giving you Portal vibes? Back to the rotating barrel? No, no, no. I have an idea for this. I have an idea, okay? Watch. Watch. Learn? No, but watch. Okay? Check this out. We're gonna make this work. Let's go all the way down to the bottom here. Right? All the way down. Give ourselves as much space as possible. So this is essentially where the player will be standing, right? This is where the player will be standing. Or roughly, anyway. So that means, okay, so we do want this to be this way, the way it was like that, right? I hope this works. I hope this works. Have I played Raft? I've played a lot of Raft. Use a piston to support the barrel floor? I think I have an idea. I have an idea. How does the physics of a strat mechanic piston work? Well, I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but there really aren't any physics per se when it comes to pistons, aside from just straight up lateral movement. You know what I mean? Just a straight moving line. He was PJ. Can I add 3 clouds somewhere in memory of your old self? Sounds like you're asking a lot here. Okay, so this is gonna go up. Okay, let's practice with a switch. Weak and floppy. Pistons need space to contract into. So technically, this is where the player would be. No. Is this gonna work? Because like no matter, I might have to just rotate the barrel. I might just have to move the barrel. You can't change. Yeah, if you change your name, it takes 2 weeks before you can change it again, by the way. If you're trying to meme on the stream. Use the spinny thingy. You probably want a platform that lowers. Well, I'm trying to make it so that you're underneath the platform that would have been inside. But I can't do that. A 3x3 static tube with a piston barrel floor in it. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Lupus. I'm not too sure. Add the clouds? No. Build the walls on the roof of the cave down. Yeah, I don't know about having an alcove, because I want you to be revealed with this spot, kind of. You know, I almost want it so that if the seeker presses the switch, it would be pretty funny if you just see them rise up out of the barrel, you know? No, I know, Jeremy. I know that's kind of the thing I was thinking about, was having you go up and then down and then you can walk out maybe, but I just realized, this is not welded down to anything but sand, is it? Yeah, okay, that's a good thing I'm changing this now, because if that was all sand, well, we'd have some problems, wouldn't we? Oh, wait, but the sand... Oh, no, okay. I need to put that there. It needs to be connected to the bottom layer, doesn't it? So that way, if I weld it... You made it back? The seeker can unhide you? Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is it bearing or bearing? I think it's actually a combination of both of those. There we go. So now that's actually mounted. Yeah, if this was a larger space here, it wouldn't be such a big deal, but man, why is it so hard to go in there? So the bottom piston raises the entire contraption. The top piston just supports the barrel floor. Yeah, but I don't want to... The whole thing is, at that point, then you're probably clipping through the piston, right? Which is a good point. It does work, right? It could be that way, that we just use a... another piston, right? And just have it be, like, have the collision be there or whatever. Is that what you're thinking? Ooh, people see this. You know what? I think that's potentially the best solution, isn't it? I think I like that solution the best. I love it, actually. Let's see here. Or something like it. Yeah, I want to avoid the no clipping of that part, you know? I would like to avoid it anyway. Oh my god, it's so hard to fit. That's a small hole. Bearing to hide another platform. Yeah, we could. I don't know, actually. I'm realizing that having the bottom platform here, it's just annoying because a lot of stuff is connected to sand right now, right? And I'm trying, like, we can't have too much connected to sand because if the sand breaks, then the whole thing breaks, and obviously we don't want that. Test the spot out in test mode. Well, we need a spot first, obviously. The piston thing is probably easiest. You're not wrong about that, that's for sure. It's definitely the easiest. Might have to do that. Barrel floor can move down 1 or 2 blocks, then rotate it into the wall. Yeah, I still need some, crazy contraptions to set that up. And I think it probably is the best bet here to make the double piston setup, I think, actually. As much as I don't want that. Yeah, that's true, Fairy. That is true. Hitbox testing, yeah. Yeah, you'll never see it here, actually. That's a good point. So if we do something like that, and maybe we put a bearing... It's all connected. Man, okay, see, this is where it gets kind of annoying, right? Is like... Actually, maybe my best bet here, then, is to do it on this side. Right? Like that. Now, this is not where they're supposed to be, this wood section here. But I don't think people are going to notice from the top. Ever heard of Tang? Yeah. You remember the orangutan from the mascot from that? Oh, classic. Look like the bottom. Won't need to use a second piston. I'm just gonna make a door. They can see it if they hit sand. Yeah, but I mean, obviously those, like, there's a certain point where it's like, you know, yes, they might, like, yeah, okay, they could break the sand here and then see it there. I mean, obviously what we'll do is paint that like that no matter what. But I mean, if they find that, then good for them, right? So I think the difference here... Yeah. If you look closely, you'll be able to see that this barrel is deeper than that barrel. But that's okay. It's okay to have a little hint. You meant the drink mix? That's literally what I'm talking about. Literally what I'm referencing. Okay, so the first thing that's going to happen with this is this is going to open, right? So let's go red 90, right? And we'll just give ourselves a little button here. Can you still jump out of the barrel? Okay, so that opens, and then an elevator will rise up. That's my plan. Oh no, it's gonna get stuck? Really? Well, that's no good. Okay, there, it didn't get stuck that time. Yeah, so this is going to be an elevator system. We are going to go with the elevator system for sure here. Hey, Albert. We've just been working on a bunch of hiding spots and stuff like that. Piston clipping for the win. Hey, Tiny Rick, you have a good sleep, eh? I think this will work out, won't it? Let's try it. See what happens. My chat is wild. Well, you're part of it, Mad Max, so what does that say about you? Use wedges. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about the clipping. I think with the speed of the bearings set to max speed, I think we're okay. So now that goes in the middle. We want that in the middle. So this is the platform, right? So what's going to happen is it opens the door. The piston will rise up whatever height it needs to, right? And then the piston needs to go down. It's all on a timer though. It's going to reverse, isn't it? Some extra blocks next to the hatch. It should just reverse properly, right? Yeah, okay, that's right. That's perfect. And this is a good height here. Yeah, I think we might want we might just want to fill this in completely like this, don't we? My only concern being this one side here, but multiplayer logic might make the closing different and not close properly. I don't think that matters. Everything is based off of the host, right? So if something happens and the host sees it happen, then that's how other people will see it as well. It might look a little different, but eventually it will synchronize, right? What's going on, Slim? Man, this is a good spot. This is a spot and a half. Should it go all the way up, or should people try and... What do you think? Should that platform go up higher? Or should it stay down there like that? I don't know. It's hard to see. Like, it's hard to notice that, right? Especially if I get rid of that, right? Look at this. Let's fill that in. If I get rid of that and I put wood here like this... Look at that. That's hard to notice. All the way to hitbox limit. You think the top of the barrel? Yeah, I was thinking it should stick out enough so that like people can see it, right? Yeah, you're probably right. It should stick up high enough. Let's just go to 15 and see what happens. I think we might need an extra second on this one here because of all that. Save and test. Save and test it, baby. That's max height. That is the maximum height right there. Okay, I think, okay, it can't go all the way up. It can't go all the way up like that because you have to line up too perfectly to go back down with it, right? So you want to be able to jump into that hole. And the hider just pops up beside them. That's kind of what I'm thinking this spot is all about, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to lower it down so that way it's tall enough that the player is found. But the player, like, you need to be able to just drop into it so that way you're locked into the elevator system, right? Add a song to the playlist? No. I have specific music that I listen to on stream. Like, it's tough to notice this, isn't it? So ideally, the way to do this spot is to press it right there, have the elevator come up, you stand right here, and then you go down with it, right? Delay the door? Yeah, I might delay the door as well. You're not wrong about that. Yeah. There's a few little things to make it a little bit more polished here, I think, right? So obviously one thing that we need to do, maybe I'll just have a hole here temporarily. Oh wait, is that unnecessarily thick? It is. Man, why the robot size? You gotta go, Mambo. Love you. Have a wonderful day. It was good seeing you. You can hear Scrapman. So something like that, right? Have a delay, like you guys said. We'll have a delay there. So now... that has to come down and fit here. 1, 2, 3. I realized that I can't have the player get stuck here. I don't want that anyway. How do you make holy water? I don't know. Are you legitimately asking me, or is that like a weird troll question? So I think I want, whoops, alt tabbing by accident. I think I want one of these, I want one of the cameras on this spot here, I'd say, right? I just want to make sure that the screen is visible here. Make a piece pop in before opening it? What do you mean? My God, how tall are these freaking screens, man? Are you the least favorite child in this relationship? Yes, and it turns out you're an only child. Okay, that's looking good. So this is just an exit. I think I broke it. Go to test mode. You're right. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the robot. It's the robot. I always forget about the stupid robot. Save and test. Save and test. You boil the hell out of it. Good one. Gotta paint that. I hate that I get stuck. You get stuck a little bit. I didn't laugh. An extra row of blocks on the trapdoor gap? What? Extra row of blocks on the trapdoor gap? Does the low friction blocks affect player collision? I don't think so. Make the hole deeper? I might redo this. Look at the trapdoor when it opens. I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, you're talking about this gap right here? Like that? Well, you guys are sticklers. Okay, I get stuck there pretty easily. Hopefully that no one will ever get stuck during playtime, right? When people are actually playing this. Hopefully people don't get stuck. This is pretty satisfying. Yeah, this is pretty good, right? Your tea is steeping? Just want to make sure everything's kind of painted to look right down here. There we go. That looks pretty good down there now. I think I'm going to lower that by one more as well. The piston there, I don't like how high up it goes. Or no, it should go up high because if I test here, I'm pretty sure when you go into a barrel, even if you're standing upright, because like you could just be in this barrel, and yeah, you're barely sticking out. So yeah, it makes sense actually. Oh man, you get stuck in here pretty easily. I hope they fix these collision problems in this game. You could, in theory, stay crouched here. You could stay crouched there. Is it attached to sand? No, it should be. That's concrete right there, by the way. It's all concrete. Earl Grey? You know, I don't like tea very much, actually. I'm not a fan of tea. I'm the kind of guy that I stick to my coffee, you know, the good stuff. Look at this. Look at this coffee mug. Look at that doggy. I like the kettle. I like the idea of making a kettle. It's been 4 hours already. I know, eh? 4 hours. So much fun. It is a pug mug. That's exactly what it is. We got a pug mug. Pug mug alert. A coffee pug. I think we're gonna go up to 12 because I realized when you're crouching you can kind of hide there, so I don't want you to be hiding there. A bucket list before you die. Hey, good night to you as well. Suspension pug. Yeah, so now if you're crouched here, your head still kind of sticks out. You joined before the dead tree. That way it's also easier to jump out. It's a little bit easier to jump out once you're at the top there if for whatever reason you want to leave the space. Because again, this is much lower than a normal barrel actually. You know what? I wonder... No. I'm assuming if I were to put a single block here, right? Like let's just say we put a single block here. That would still open, right? Oh, it's gonna stop the platform. Never mind. So you don't hit the head on the trap door? I mean, that's not that big of a deal, right? You could never get into coffee, it just tastes like bitter tree bean? Well, maybe you've just never had good coffee, right? Maybe. Hey, George. Yeah, we got some more Wild West on the go here. Been really feeling it today, actually. Been really enjoying it. We just finished adding a crazy spot right here. And then it goes down again. Just like that. Trapdoor. I realize, like, should I raise this platform up one? Maybe. But headaches? It's not real, Blue Flame. It can't hurt you. It's just a video game. Been drinking it since you found it? I mean, tea and coffee don't have to be some grand battle or anything like that, right? You like what you like, and that's it, that's all. I realize now. Actually, no, maybe not. I was gonna say paint these bars black, but it really makes them difficult to see, right? When they're a lighter color like that, it seems like they're a little bit easier to see, so better aesthetic. Video games hurt? Raise it by 1? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Because that's where the bearing is right now, right? But in reality... Okay, so how about this, Blue Flame? This is going to solve all of the problems all at once, right? We get rid of the bearing there. Please let me up. Please let me up. Okay, there we go. And we put the bearing here instead. Fancy piston work. Look at that. You'll never see that. You didn't sleep all night to watch the stream? It's almost 6 a.m. now? Oh my god. Well, I got nothing to say. That's your own fault, I guess. Hopefully you're ready to be tired tomorrow. So I just put the bearing up here now, right? So that's gonna go there. So the bearing is up here now. Which means we can definitely paint these that color. And actually, we get rid of it now. We just get rid of that, right? And then we do that, right? That's not bad. This might be better. Moonbo entertaining. We can't help it. Oh my goodness, I'm such a big robot. I am a big robot. Let me out, please. Okay, so we moved that. It's 90. Blue? Why not? Now they can dig into the spot? What do you mean? So weird how just changing it like that. It's a different height now, so now it gets stuck. Why is it doing that? I don't think there's going to be a big issue with them digging into the spot, right? I mean, because they would have to know to break that sand, right? Use a round wedge there. When you say round wedge, you mean like this? Barrel that fell to the left, I don't know. You've been asking to use the round wedge? Yeah, I guess that's not bad like that, right? Inside curve. Yeah, I don't know why this is all so extra thick here. I don't understand why. We're gonna thin that out a bit. No need for it to be like that. Kind of weird. So it closes smoothly. Everything must be a wedge. Mubo, the Wedge Gang is not very happy to see these decisions being made on this stream. Dig, they find treasure. Just leave it empty. So now we're at the appropriate height here for the platform. It opens. Elevator goes up. We lower into it. It closes behind us. And I don't think you can't jump up there to get into that little spot, so that's good. The Wing Association. All right, Blue Flame, you have a good sleep. And Thick, have a good night as well. Yeah, we're not going to do any outside map ones, don't you worry. Kind of funny that this will just keep going up and down. Like, if the seeker is like, where is it? And they keep pressing it, then this person is just going to keep on going up and down like this until they get found. Now, it's not that crazy. Like, it's not such a crazy spot here in terms of like finding it anyway. So it's not like someone's going to come over here. Like, maybe you will, because if you press this button and you sit here and you wait, like, look, visually, you don't see anything happen, right? You press it, you're looking, you're like, where's the hiding spot? Where's the hiding spot? You might keep pressing this. You might even press this button and look inside this barrel. You know, you might not even go to the right barrel, but you have to press that one. And then you have to go to this barrel here, and you have to make it on time as well. I like it. I like it. A troll outside map spot for Con. When someone is in it, a horn just goes off. Oh, like it's like an alarm that warns you someone left the map. Is that what you're thinking? Okay, this song usually gets my heart going a little bit there. Paint the floor on it. How do you know if a sniper likes you? I don't. Something about being in their sights. That's a guess. So this is actually going to be two. Did I save? Probably not. I can't imagine saving something like that on a lift. I just have to make sure we got some concrete down underneath some of this stuff. I just want to weld a couple things to the ground here. Hey, David. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Imagine being the seeker when someone is in that spot. I think what I would like to do is have another one. Now, I don't think I have that saved on the lift, but I realize it's a pretty simple thing to build, isn't it? There we go. Easy enough, right? What's going on, Slydical? Sly, how's it going? Second favorite scrap mechanic YouTuber. Hey, I'll take top 3 any day of the week. You could add a light to the middle of the raising platform that shines up out of the barrel so that the spot is visible to the hider when it's raised. That's not a bad idea, but it sounds like you're trying to make the seeker's life easier. I think we're all about making them suffer. Scrapman is the OG. Hey, I've been uploading Scrap Mechanic since before Scrapman. Hey, Flaming Dragon. He misses you. I see. You like them all? You can't go wrong. Moombo has that nice, smooth voice. Ugh. He gave the vibe. I know, I'm just joking. You're starting to binge my videos a lot. I have a surprisingly large amount of videos, and I'm actually super proud of the library of scrap mechanic content that I've made over the last 6 years. And understandably, the game is not as popular now as it once was when it was released because of the updates and stuff. Is lacking in a lot of ways, you know. So like the game Scrap Mechanic on YouTube is nowhere near what it could have been. But regardless of that, like I was saying, I'm still really proud of the content that I made and what I've achieved through Scrap Mechanic. So I really appreciate that. That strong Canadian accent. What are you talking about, eh? Revisit the Pinewood Derby video idea? Maybe, yeah. Hey, Antimatter, what's up with you? Crap, man. That late night slow jams radio voice.
Whether the sound of my voice like this is pretty cool, isn't it? Then them priests, that's a really smooth voice here. One streamer who plays Scrap Mechanic. His name is Nubo.
A lumber? Oh, a lumberjack. Sounds like the old narrator, Smoker Bo. I take it back. I regret it. I realize, I think we might want some lights out here. Now, obviously it's not a necessity, but I really think it would be nice to have some of these lights here like this. Yeah, look at that. Wow. I mean, so because the okay, well, I'm looking up here to see the sun. There's no sun. There is no sun in challenge mode, but there is directional light. So we have to kind of work around that a little bit. All right, see you later, Fairy's Tale. Forgot about your tea? That sounds like something a tea drinker would do. I'll tell you one thing, a coffee drinker would never forget about their coffee. The red light district. Oh my god, I'm inside of this thing now. Okay. Yeah, no, I think this is nice to do it this way. Maybe what I could do is we can add some wood here maybe just to kind of... No, never mind. We're just gonna leave it the way it is like that. It is nice to have that extra lighting on the front there though. Keeping the Scrap Mechanic community alive? I mean, yes and no. I don't think we're necessarily keeping it alive. I think Scrap Mechanic, it really feels like what's going to happen to Scrap Mechanic is it's going to become a cult following of a game. I mean, it almost already is, isn't it? It's going to become like a cult following. I mean, this is going under the precedent of the update schedule that it has now, which is none. So if it sticks that way, you know, mod part maybe? You can't, there's no mods in challenge mode actually, so find a place on your map that no one would think would be a switch and then put it on the other side of the map. That's just cruel. Hey Yuri, how's it going? Not a very profitable business. I think it's just your strategy. Clearly your strategy is lacking. We already have gangs. You recently reinstalled it because of a result of your videos and you guys in your videos? Yeah, big update. I mean, like I said, we're just waiting on chapter 2 apparently. I really thought that we were gonna get, you know, updates throughout the life cycle of the game. Well, life cycle. Hasn't even released yet. Is there a reason for this? Oh yeah, there has to be. What is this, Fortnite? You think they're still giving small updates for bugs, so they're working hard? I mean, we'll see. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna keep playing the game and having fun. If they do what they gotta do, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And it's as simple as that. I'm not gonna be stopping playing Scrap Mechanic anytime soon, that's for sure. Did the creators get busy with another game? No, I don't think so, Matt. I think it's just, I mean, I don't have the answers. I don't know why, right? I don't have the answers as to why they decided to switch up their, like, update schedule and stuff like that, but... I'm not sure. And I could speculate all day long, but it doesn't really matter. You prefer Besiege? I never played that. I don't think it would be for me, though. You've talked about your own MM or challenges even? Yeah, I mean, people seem to... people have talked about it before where it's like, oh, Moonbo and Scrapman and Khan, they're doing the multiplayer Monday, which means nobody else can do multiplayer content in Scrap Mechanic. People have that mentality. It's like, no, you can do it. Just because we started playing Scrap Mechanic and uploading to YouTube, like, we were some of the first ones, right? Obviously not the only ones. There are plenty of other people who've done it. That's a duck. I didn't know you could build on the sides of these. Random. The year 7049. Just dropping in again quickly. Teaser, what's going on? Love seeing Squiddy. Yeah, Squiddy's funny. He's a funny guy. See you later, IB. Place a spot on or under the hay bales or hay rolls. Yeah, I'm not sure about that just yet. You're not wrong, though. Not wrong about having something there. Same company as Raft? No, actually, Matt. Raft is made by Red Beat Interactive. And Axolot is basically just acting as a publisher for Red Beat and the game Raft. So they aren't developing it. Do I want... Maybe I do. Probably not. But yeah, they're only a publisher. Now, what exactly... I mean, they publish, but I don't know. Maybe they do work together with Red Beat in the development of the game. Or they did, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just a guy who plays video games. Just move one so that there's space to hide behind one? Behind what? You have no friends that want to do challenges like that? I think, you know, people join Multiplayer Monday and stuff, and sometimes, it's not easy. Sometimes Multiplayer Monday is not easy. And, it can get frustrating, I think, for certain players sometimes when it comes to, you know, not getting frustrated. Oh, the hay bales. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that, making it so that you could hide behind them. We're going to use space in various spots for that, because we're going to be able to put all sorts of hay bales in some of these corners. Because, like, look at all this space, right? We have all this back space here as well. I would like to add some hiding spots there. And we have a bunch of open space around the mine shaft, all back here as well. A stone that folds open and reveals a pocket that you can fit in. You suggested that first. Yeah, you know, whoever's first to suggest something is actually the most important person in my book, so there you go. Alright guys, I gotta go though. It's already been 4.5 hours. I'm getting hungry for some supper, so we're gonna take off now. I think we got some good hiding spots here. I'm hoping maybe a couple more streams, 2-3 more streams like this, and hopefully we'll be getting pretty close to done on this map anyway, right? I want to get this done. We got to get it done. Copyright infringement. Have a good night, you too. Yep, absolutely. Save and exit. Always save before you exit. Thanks for the build. Hey, no worries. No problemo. Anytime. Well, the AC certainly did a great job here today for me. Very happy about having AC in here. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Cheers to you as well, absolutely. We'll be back tomorrow with some more scrap mechanic. Do I keep working on the hide and seek, or do I work on the sloop? I might work on the sloop tomorrow, actually. Kind of feeling that. I think tomorrow for sure we'll do some scrap mechanic and Sea of Thieves, or just Sea of Thieves. I don't know which one yet. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe only Sea of Thieves. We'll see about that. But tomorrow will be a solid day of streaming, so I hope to see you then. If not, I'll be back again on Friday as well. So, I mean, if I don't see you on one of these days, I'll see you next week. That's for sure. So, yeah, thank you so much, guys, for all the love and the support today. Really appreciate it. Moonmobile. Sloop would be fresh. Yeah, I think I'm going to work on the sloop tomorrow. I'm honestly not in a hurry to get this hide and seek map done. I'm not in a hurry. It'll get done when it's done. No pressure, right? So yeah, guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, and I will be seeing you in the next one. So adios, love you, bye for now. See ya later.